where we last left off, if everyone is ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. So, where we last left off, the party had began their second quest for the GD Lord Nasfas. They were taken the uh Reykjavik what was it, the Tejafed Mountains, where they were instructed to help a scholar of the Tower of Heavens intercept in collecting a fallen star, and to thwart the creatures that would um, impair that journey and transition. And so the party dropped off literally in the middle of the mountains, took chose a direction and walked until they found a magical web that attacked you guys and hurt you guys. And then you found a map and a book. And then you found another guy who attacked you guys and hurt you guys. And you found a map. And then you went to the Druid's Derwitz little homestead, where you met a lot of big goats and a big cat, which 90% of it Lily was allergic to, but also famed author Nodora Nightingale, who? Exactly. Funny because people do not remember. Anyways, and how she was working on a new book called Goat Cop. We already have, I think, the first page written up, so hopefully by the end of this campaign, we'll have the full novella ready to go. But after doing some chores and Derwith telling you where the star fell, at least giving you a better idea of where, you continued your journey until you came across a rather interesting sight. A god fallen, surrounded by boars and their ogre master. And so I drag you all to the scene before you.
I did not consent to this dragging.
Too bad.
I'm here.
You better be.
I better be this is my god.
In my hour of need, Oil.
Oela is already pissed looking.
So, go ahead.
I know I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. No, she just cuts herself off. She looks like she's just ready to charge it.
Would the rest of the Faerunians recognize Hades? Like, is he as depicted in culture?
He is, yeah.
Or do we just see like a giant man?
You see a giant man. I don't. Sometimes there's something kind of lost in transition when people try to make portraits and sculptures of gods.
Embellishments,
yeah.
I think we might need to help that fellow over there.
No! Oh shit, oh my god. How even here? She like gets her album ready.
Alright. So, are you guys gonna rush in, or what's going on?
If Oela were to run forward, Lily would follow.
Okay. Yeah, Oela's rushing forward with her halberd.
Alright.
I suppose we're doing this then.
I'm not gonna move too far because, you know, blah.
Alright.
Trying counter rolling.
Yeah. Other people want to catch up first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you approach,
how close do you want us to get before we roll for initiative?
Well, as you kind of round the corner there into the site, you get a better look. Hades is lying flat on the ground, in a bit of a smoking crater. As this ogre is kind of like looking at him, kind of curiously, kind of poking him with his big club, as the boars kind of like walk around and sniff around. So yeah.
Before I go on a murderous rampage right now, anyone wanna like? Is anyone
hang-
wanting diplomacy?
I mean, it
I mean,
looks like they're just sniffing, right?
Yeah, that's
They're
what
not-
I said. But I'm not exactly in the right mental headspace right now, seeing this scene to be like, oh, let's do diplomacy.
All right, well, let's just see if we can get a situation out of them. They're, see if it
But then-
doesn't have to come to steel and blood.
They make one hostile move, I'm gutting them.
that's
Okay.
fair enough.
Oh, hey, no.
Hello.
As the boars kind of like walk forward, kind of like almost like guard dogs, and they sort of snarl as they kind of perform like a little bit like a wall. And the ogre goes, "No, it's my food. You can't have it."
Wait, the boars are your food?
No, boars are friends, not food. Big purple thing, food. Eggplant, maybe?
That looks like a person, actually.
Person, okay too.
Well, we don't really enjoy seeing people get eaten. Is there anything else that could interest you as food?
You could turn around. Not have to
Everett
look.
raises his hand.
He looks at you curiously. He doesn't really know what that means.
Friend, you should be aware that purple skin is usually an indication that the person is poisonous.
Poisonous?
It means that it'll kill you if you eat him.
Make a
He's
persuasion
bad
check.
for you. I can't get access to D&D Beyond. I need
All right,
this
roll a D.
obfuscation.
You weren't able to do it. Okay.
No, I wasn't able to find my login.
Dang.
Here's the roll. Oh, fuck me. But wait.
Can I give an
don't I
help
have a-
action?
I have feet. I don't.
Let's give it a quick look. I'm gonna give it a quick little peek. You have a decent.
I've got a decent persuasion, but like.
Does
Does it make the 3 worth it?
Staircase.
Can you send me a copy of like the export of the sheet, even?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Slayer. Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay. You're on a weird system. Well, I might not be able to. If it helps, your persuasion is a +5.
Okay, that's an 8 in my roll.
Yeah. All right.
You don't think you're able to send the export?
No, it's not giving me an option to.
Can you send me a screenshot?
I can. Anyways, and then we'll go like, be strong. Be stronger than poison.
Well, you see, he's a kind of an acquaintance, so we don't really want you to eat him.
But hungry.
There's plenty of more filling foods in the forest. I'm almost positive. Why don't you go searching for something else?
You give food, we trade then. You give me food equal to big man.
Food equal to big man.
How much food you want?
Big man worth food.
How
Big. Lots. He's like counting like on his fingers and stuff, like this much, and he like kind of gestures towards Hades. This
Abuela.
much food.
Abuela, you have an alchemy jug, right?
Yes, I do.
How much honey can it make? I think that's one of the options in alchemy
1
jug.
gallon.
A
A gallon of honey.
That's a lot of honey.
A gallon of honey is worth one big man, if you ask me.
Hmm? What honey?
We can make honey.
I can
What
make
honey?
Oh,
Help me.
Do you like sweets?
Sweet.
Sweet things. You know, things like berries and the like?
Ooh, berry.
Honey is even sweeter than a berry, and we can give you a good chunk of it.
Big man worth. As he kind of steps over and kind of pushes through his friends. He looks down on you all.
Is he worth a gallon of honey?
Let me taste.
Thankfully, I did not decide what it's making this morning. Today will be honey day, and
Today will
she
be
will.
You sound so
Or it could have been 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
What
I did think
mayonnaise?
about it.
Because
I did think
oh,
about it.
Abuela has to regrettably not make beer today. Of course she's upset. Yes, here you go. She's gonna pour a little honey on his finger for him.
He jams his finger right into his mouth as he kind of swirls his tongue around it. As a big smile begins to kind of creep on his face, he goes, "We like honey."
Well, allow us to get you a container then, and we will give you a lot of honey for the big man.
Yes. Honey for big man.
Anyone here good at carpentry? He says with a smile.
God. No.
No.
Did anyone bag anything from the previous place that could just be used as a container? See, it's times like this. You all thought Moon was crazy for stealing a footlocker, but
No, she really wasn't.
He wasn't.
God damn it! All Lily has is the tiny bowl. You had blood in it. Maybe I can put honey in that.
I mean, I have an iron pot.
That'll work, I think.
That'll work. That'll hold a bit.
It is actually, it is either fortunately or unfortunately dinner time, so I have to go for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
an iron pot can hold 1 gallon of liquid. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
A
That's
gallon
exactly
of honey is no joke.
Yep, and
Mhm.
she's gonna pour out the honey into the bowl.
Okay, so about 15 minutes later, because it is honey,
Yeah.
and a lot of it, and you can't really squeeze the bottle.
What's funny is, according to the alchemy jug, you can uncork as an action pour liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. It's like,
Oh, okay, never mind then. It really just squirts out of there, huh?
30 seconds.
yeah.
30 seconds still.
So, in the matter of a minute, this man gets 2 servings. That's a good deal.
It is.
To totally
Well,
not
you
eat
know,
that
only-
weight on the ground.
It can only fill up. He only can pour a gallon of honey, though, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the second the iron pot is full of honey, he immediately grabs it and he like just scarfs it down. His big tongue kind of like licking the sides. There's like honey kind of like getting smeared on his face and like dripping down his chin. And as he does so, he goes, "I like honey." As he gives you back the pot. All right. You enjoy eating big man. Be careful. He may be poisonous.
Thank you for the warning.
Oh,
As and he kind of just makes his
Abuela
way.
wastes no time. How did you get up? Hey.
He is not saying anything.
Is he awake?
He is not awake.
Do you have a pulse?
Medicine check.
You're not gonna get a pulse out of him, hun. I'm sorry to say it. If you find
Yeah,
a
there's
pulse,
there's no pulse.
you're not gonna get a pulse, hun. Okay.
Spare the dying, work on a god. What?
You can still make that medicine check for me, Nevo.
All right. First roll of the day. How is it?
A creature with range that has 0
Not
hit
bad.
points and isn't
Yeah.
dead. A god isn't dead. Right?
No.
What?
Okay.
But no, he's not dead. So he has no pulse, which is a little concerning. But then you remember he is god of the underworld. And you don't really see any sort of real wounds on him, despite the fact that it looks like he has fallen quite some height and hit the ground with a fierce impact. And then you realize you think he's asleep.
Yep, I think he might just be snoozing.
My fucking God. She like kind of clutches her pearls as she like takes a breath of relief. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm sorry to do this to you, hun, but she's gonna lightly pat his face with her hand, as not to slap him, but like to say, "Wake up, come on."
Yeah, the little cheeks like that. Wake up.
Yeah, wake up, come on.
No.
Lord
don't-
below, Hades, get your ass up.
Persephone, why do you have that accent?
I'm not Persephone. I'm not your damn wife.
You are not home.
I want. Yeah, you on my turf now, bud. What you doing here?
Suddenly you see his eyes like bolt up, and he like sits. He kind of rolls over and quickly sits up.
Welcome back to World of Living.
Olea! Hey! Oh, it's so good to see you.
This voice.
It's great
Yes,
to see you
hi.
too. I'm
Hello,
happy to see
everyone.
you. How are you here, hun?
First of all, where is? Oh, am I on the mortal realm?
Yes, hun.
Oh,
I
dear.
wasn't joking when I said welcome to the land of the living.
Oh well, we have that little joke down below in Hades. Get it? Um.
I know.
Okay. Sorry, just you have to give me a second. Last thing I remember is a big lightning bolt hitting me in the chest.
Oh.
Oh my fucking course it was.
Just a bit of brotherly mediation. Yes, that's what it was. But I have been down. I wonder how long I have been down here in the mortal realm. Oh, Olea! You didn't introduce me. Are these your new traveling compatriots?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
These are apologies, Lord Hades. These are my friends and my traveling compatriots.
Oh, yes, of course. And decent numbers. Yes, I am Lord Hades, god of the underworld, of gems and jewels. At your service. Hold on. There's a couple of outworlders here, I see.
Yeah, got ourselves into a fun little thing here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, all right. I
Before
see.
you ask, no, this is not my husband. I know
No,
you never met him, but he's not.
Oh, trust me, I'll meet him someday.
I know you will.
Oh well, it's still nice to know this man here is definitely from. God, I cannot remember what was. Was there a name for the world of the Goblin Slayer people?
Oh, let me do a quick
You know there should be,
Google
shouldn't
search,
there?
but I don't think
There
so.
should be, right? Like
Like the land of blank.
the land of blank. Yeah.
The Four-Cornered World.
Yeah.
Yes, this man is from the four-cornered
Oh,
world.
I get it, because it's tabletop.
Yes.
That's funny. I've never looked at it up until now.
Wait, so they're flat earthers over there?
Yes, but it's for
Well,
real.
they're more like triangle earthers over there. To be fair, we did make that world an actual pyramid. Don't ask me why. I didn't have really that much say into it. Those were the old gods. But, you might know me by a different name. I believe it's just more simply just death over there. But you, Orkling in the back, you're from Eberron.
Yes.
Well, you may know me better as Falazur.
Oh
Still,
God.
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. I'm not
Kesha?
quite as draconic looking as the myths say, but some things get lost in translation. And sweet little Lily, as he kind of goes down, he leads us like,
Mm.
I trust that my daughter has been treating you well.
Your daughter?
She normally goes by, well, she was Pay, now she goes by Leviatar.
She's your daughter?
Of course.
100 years and she never mentions this.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
he just goes over there. His like face is like against the wall. His,
Wait, does that mean Persephone is her mother?
Yeah, hang on. You talking about my grandbaby? Came to visit Lily and didn't tell me.
Wait, you're what? What?
What?
I was there when she was I was there when she was. Well, she was always an adult. That was obvious, but yes, I know her. I met her. I met him. I met his wife. I pretty much know most of the family. That's why I'd say Zeus is a fucking right bastard. Wish I could fucking shove my halberd up his ass. I still remember that fucking time at Olympus.
Wait, was Olea in the room when Leviatar first showed up?
No, she was not. She was.
Oh, I was like, wait, no, you definitely would have said something. Oh.
She did not know. She has no idea that she was there.
I'd say what a small world, but that's really not at all. Huh?
It's not. It's really not.
Please don't take it too hard. She's been very busy doing a great job. So yes, she's been taking excellent care of me.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very that's good. I try hard, but when still just very very nice to hear that. But I'm sure that she'll treat you well. It is actually nice to see that a somewhat more conservative person as one of her worshippers. Between you and me, most of her followers are kind of weird.
I've met a couple over the years.
I mean, you know what? I try not to judge. I might have some old world thinking that I need to update on, but still, just you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. So what brings you here? You know that why I'm here because I fell from the sky. Mortals don't fall from the sky, do they?
Times. I mean, technically, we almost did fall from like 10 feet when we tried to walk through the door. But besides the point, do you know the infinite staircase?
Oh yes, I've used that a couple of times myself.
Yeah, we're doing some jobs for our friend
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Return for wishes, yes.
You're under Nafast's employ right now.
Yep.
It's good, man. It's good, man. It's been a while. Haven't seen him since the wedding.
Oh, when?
Well, yeah, my wedding.
Oh, right.
Aw.
Yeah, it was a little complicated. He can't leave the realm of the infinite staircase, so we had to set up a kind of like a special projection of him. It was really nice. He got us like 3 things off our registry.
Oh, that's very generous now.
Yes, my wife still uses the pruner.
It's sense. It makes sense.
All right. So what is this job that you're on? Very curious to hear about it.
Uh,
I find a
Pardon,
fallen
my-
star.
right. We're supposed to find a fallen star.
Oh,
Sorry. Old age is getting my head again. But yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. But okay, so a fallen star. That's neat. Neat. And what will bring about this? What will become of this fallen star? Are we forging it into an ancient weapon? Perhaps it's a key to a lost crypt or a necropolis?
I
I think we had to give it to an old guy.
did, yeah. We would have to find the key and then we'd have, or the star, apologies. We'd have to find the star and then give it to some old guy in a tower. But,
Well, that sounds quite interesting.
it is. Don't we have a map?
Oh,
Of-
maps.
Why, yes. I don't know who has the map.
I think it was you last.
I think I had the map to the hermit's place, but I
Mm.
forget her name. I don't know
Did
who
the
picked up
hermit
the
give
map
us-
to.
I think the hermit gave us, like, a location.
Yeah, she gave us a map to the tower, I believe.
Fair. Yeah, we have a map showing us a way around. We don't know exactly where the star is, other than it's supposed to be in the mountains. But
Hmm.
that's that. I'm sorry. This is still shocking me. I'm not used to you being on my plane.
I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm not used to this either. It's very unsettling.
Yeah, it
It's-
is.
It's so the air is so dry up here, and it's freezing.
Well,
Hmm.
we can't all be having the brimstone right next to our pretty gardens now.
Hmm. Oh, I do miss my brimstone gardens.
Yeah, nice this time of year. Persephone does a great job. But
Oh
anyway.
my God, Persephone! Oh, she's going to kill me. Oh dear. Oh my God! And he kind of buckles down into a ball.
Yeah, I can cover for you this time.
I haven't called her. I don't. Does anyone have any wine or blood?
I mean, I have blood. I don't know
Yeah.
how your wife's gonna take my blood.
Can I borrow someone's blood? I need to call my wife.
Here, my lord. Cut my hand. Use what you
Alright,
gotta do.
All right. Okay. He just quickly. He quickly cuts. Does a quick little swift, painless cut to your hand, and gathers like about a palm full of blood. And he kind of comes over here, and he's like beginning to scrawl onto the ground, for a few minutes.
Oh god. Okay. As Abuela kind of rubs her temples.
Yeah.
This is not good. Why is he here? Why is he on the surface? This makes.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that mean he'd have to go up first? To the, I guess, Olympus? Why would...
He would have to be in Olympus, yes, and even then, he doesn't leave the Underrealm that often. He has a lot he needs to do, and technically his kingdom, and...
I sure hope he wasn't the star.
Oh no, I'm getting that strange feeling. I'm getting that strange feeling. This is gonna be the... Sorry. Normally more composed, but when your literal god is standing in flesh before you and you're not... Apparently you might know this a little bit or two, Lily, but... Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm actually in shock too. I never thought I'd meet a god, let alone two, in such a short time.
Can't believe they're related. And yet, I'm not at all surprised that they're related. It makes a lot of sense. I just...
Yeah, they're both purple.
All right.
They're both
All right,
poisonous?
god of gods. I'm purple. What is that supposed to mean?
It means you're an alien.
Oh. What is...
Well, you're an astral elf. That's basically like being a
No, you're
space
right.
elf.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. She like maybe pinch her nose.
How does it sound the phone calls going? We only hear his half, so.
Well, no, he's been kind of like splattering blood on the ground, and then the blood's been kind of forming into these messages, and then he's been scooping up the blood and splattering it back down, and doing that kind of back and forth for basically the entire time you guys have been having this conversation. Because he was doing it over blood text. I was like, okay, so good news. My wife is not going to kill my brother.
Yeah.
Aw.
Bad news is I do not know how to get back.
Wait, really?
Oh god.
Well, good.
I mean, sorry to. If this is, like, super presumptuous of me, I thought you could just. You know, just go. If
Normally
you
you'd be
wanted.
correct. I could just poof and go, but well, physically I do seem to be okay. I fear that my brother's lightning bolt has put my godly powers in a bit of a funk.
Oh.
For God's sake, once again.
So it is to my deepest regret that I'm currently a little bit how would you say powerless. I think save for my imperviousness, I am going to be quite helpless for the next foreseeable future.
But if the group doesn't mind, could he travel with us? I can't exactly leave him, and
We wouldn't want him to be eaten, or almost eaten again.
I was about to kill an entire ogre and his little hoglins, so yeah.
I mean, they did bite me a couple of. If they try to bite me, I'm pretty sure that they couldn't break the skin. But yes, I suppose it'd be better to just avoid that. Plus, I have absolutely no idea where I am, and I just, you see, like tears start for. I just want to go back home to my wife.
It's okay, we'll find your way back. Maybe when we find this damn star and, get back to the tower, maybe the
Hey.
magician there will be able to help you.
Wait, yes, that could work.
And I mean, if the magician can't. Assumed magician? Old man? Can't help. We could always just bring you back to the staircase, couldn't we?
Yes, that could also work.
I mean, if Nafas can't get you home, that would. Who could, right?
Oh, that would be well, I mean, the staircase. I should be able to find. I know the staircase well. I'm one of the few people that can actually navigate it properly. I should be able to. Yes, if you can get me back to the staircase, I could probably get back to Hades and, from there, absorb the natural aura and essence of the underworld and regain my proper composure.
That'd probably be good to do, but how far out are we from the door, Chris?
That door is. Let me look. Let's take a quick look at the map.
A few days away.
Yeah.
You're honestly much closer to where the star is.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
So you could backtrack all the way back if you want, or you could press forward and then kind of go from there.
Oh, I didn't mean right now. Over the table.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, but
It's the worst case.
Yeah, worst case, yeah. Alright, well, we are close to getting our objective, my lord. If that's alright with you, do you mind sticking along with us till we get a free time to head back that way towards the door?
It would be absolutely my honor to travel with you all.
That's good. Alright.
Is the Viatar gonna be jealous? She's never asked to go on an adventure with me, but this is also the first time I've gone on an adventure.
That'd be a question you'd have to ask her, huh?
My Leviatar isn't known for her jealousy. But yeah, she probably will be. And he starts like kind of speed walking away.
What? Look! Kind of ass legs. What the?
Hang
Slow
on.
your fucking ass
Oh,
down!
I am not
You even
keeping
know
up
where
with
you're
that.
going?
Yeah, he takes like these big. Well, he's twice the size of everybody, and so him speed walking is like a jog.
No, he's twice the size of Everett. He's like 3 the size
Yeah,
of us.
yeah. that's
Everybody
true.
else.
It's like 4 the size of Layla.
Alrighty. So, let's see here. I'm going to assume the position as everyone's going to copy. I bring us back to the map proper. So, where are you guys heading? We are still using
Everett as
Everett as our yeah.
Then go ahead and straight ahead to go to,
Is that half a day?
Yeah,
Well, we
well,
also got
because
the
a Darrow
mountains.
layer is
There-
technically
Right,
there.
It's
right,
right there, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to
3,
go.
4,
It's going to be about
3,
another
day and a half.
day and a half.
Oh, who gets to do Night Watch with Hades?
Leviatar.
The what?
Leviathan.
She just shows up like, father.
Dad, why are you hanging out with my friends?
Oh my god, Dad, I know these people.
Wait, Dad. Isn't that your follower? Isn't that Auntie Oila? What is she doing here?
It's like, look, Vitar, I found your old photo album from when you were a child. And it's like, oh no. Just like, remember when you went through your preppy phase?
Instead of the goth phase.
Yeah. You were so happy, it was
Dad,
weird.
my image. No.
Dad, my brand.
Oh, and the braces were just so bad. Alrighty. So yeah, we are gonna do a. You'll be able to travel about 1, 2, 3.
12 miles. Yeah? Yeah.
So you'll be able to get there in the Darrow Lair around the late afternoon. So as we cut around and go paste, we now enter the watch phase. And yes, this time you have Lord Hades with you to help with the watch.
Well, I sure hope we don't get any uninvited guests like we did last time.
You never know. So we want to do our normal thing for, I guess, choosing who watches what when.
Oh,
Yes.
there's a choice.
Yeah, we draw sticks, and whoever has
Random
like similar
choice?
sticks. Yeah, it's just kind of we draw sticks, and whoever has like the same size stick kind of goes together.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah.
I keep waiting for time to use my dice set, but
Well, there's 6 of us here now.
I mean, yeah, we can all just roll the die.
Let's all roll a d6 then.
Okay.
ooh, a d6.
By the way you said it. Let's all roll a d6.
Great.
All right, so
Great.
Does Heavy Brewer hang out with Hades?
we're gonna find out. I'm gonna roll for Everett.
Oh.
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 All right, we're gonna do a dice off
With yourself.
with myself. That's gonna be weird.
All
right, so the first
you rolled
one's
the same
good.
number twice in a row.
The first one's gonna be Hades, and the second one's gonna be Everett. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be Olea and Lily, and it's gonna be Theroden and Hades, and then it's gonna be Everett and Heavy Brewer.
Lord
Nice.
help me.
Okay.
Existentialism.
So who
So-
goes first?
The first people that are gonna go are Lily and Olea.
Right.
Does Hades sleep?
Yeah, he was asleep when you guys met him.
No, but I mean like during the watch. So he just
Well,
sitting
he'll
there.
have to roll to find out.
Yeah. Exactly.
He'll have to make a perception.
Oh, I didn't make it the right color, but you know what? There you go. A nice little campfire right there.
Yay. That works.
Hey.
I do like these purple logs of the mortal realm.
They're not supposed to be like that.
Oh. Well, we might have just killed an endangered species.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
We just won't talk about it. It's fine. Good night, everybody.
Yes, the mortal sleep.
Alright. Wanna perception checks?
Yes, please.
Wow. Hey, I'm not asleep this time.
Hooray.
I got like a 13. Oh.
Nice.
Is my D&D Beyond thing not working?
That's fine.
I saw it pop up on D&D Beyond.
I believe you guys. But yeah, for some reason it didn't pop up on Roll20.
You
Yeah.
So yeah, so the two of you are rather preserving for the night, but otherwise you two run into no real danger during your watch. If there's anything you two would like to talk about.
So earlier, when Hades asked about his daughter, you referred to them as your grandkid? Did I hear that right?
Oh, well,
Or
not
did you
really
mean
my
God
grand-
kid?
I kind of claim all his kids like my little grandbabies, but in reality, they're way older than me, you know? It's just, I guess, a way to kind of include myself in a thing I felt really weird about when it first started happening.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, you don't exactly just become friends and start to worship the god of the dead without, being able to talk with him a lot.
Yeah. I
Was
mean,
it
I actually have been meaning to ask you, because you've mentioned dying a bunch, but coming back. As far as I was aware, most of our resurrection spells can only work within a short amount of time. How much time do you actually spend down there?
seconds at a time? I think one time I died pretty badly. I was there for I think a day or two before I was brought back. It depended on whatever my old party used to do, but they'd always bring me back. Eventually, it just became kind of my life after a while. Oh, wait, the dwarf that couldn't die or wouldn't stay dead. Not that you hear me in any storybooks.
I mean, I know that a soul needs to be willing to come back no matter what the spell casts to bring you back, so that says something.
Well, no one wants to die unless they're really ready to let go. Even now, I'm not ready to die. But I know at some point I won't have the choice. That's why I hope my wish will come true.
Oh. Am I should I ask what your wish is? I'm still new to small talk.
It's whatever you want to ask about, hon. Small talk's just whatever you want to talk about. If
Oh,
you want to
no.
ask, ask.
No, I
don't
know, but I mean, like I don't want to overstep my boundaries.
And if you were overstepping, I'd let you know.
Oh, fair enough. Then I guess, what is your wish then? You knew what mine was.
I wish that I can stick around after my death, even if it's just as a ghost or whatever, to be able to guide my family for the rest of time. I want to make sure, especially after the near disaster and
Mm.
world ending, my kids could grow up and live about as old as I was. They're combative and not.
Would you want to stick around just for their lifespans, or are you thinking of something more forever? Like your whole future generations? That's a lot.
It would be a lot, yeah, but I've been around a long, long time, hun. I'm nearly pushing, I think, as I said at one point, 400? I'm 340 years old. In fact, I'm still alive is just a testament to my stubbornness.
Mm.
But I don't know. Would I want to stay alive for beyond my grandkids? I wouldn't really know. What I do know is I want to protect them and see them all enjoy their lives.
Well, how old are your kids now?
I think my youngest is pushing his 50s, I think. My oldest is in his 160s.
Oh. I see the concern.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially since we...
oh, you first.
I know, I was gonna say, especially since we almost lost the youngest. And
What happened?
remember that really bad, like, mushroom plague thing that was going around?
Oh, yes.
My youngest caught it.
Oh,
And I didn't want to put any of the other family at risk, so I was the one who took care of him.
and he's recovered since?
For the most part. I don't think he'll ever fully recover. He was pretty decently bad. I think if it had gone on any longer, I wouldn't have a third son.
Well, I mean, far be it from me to tell you not to stay as a ghost and protect your family, but I think for all your hard work, I'd like to think your family would also want you to rest after.
You know, they said something quite similar before I went off on this little journey. Tell them I was going to go find myself a nice place to kind of just relax with them as ale. I didn't exactly tell them what I was looking for. They don't even know I'm here right now. But that does sound like something they would say, so. Actually, that almost sounds exactly what my youngest said. I'm sure you're not in cahoots with him.
I'm definitely sure that the two of you She gestures to Heavy Brewer and Olea. Are the first, of any kind of dwarven race I've ever met. Shockingly, not a lot in my old line of work. Not, well, no, wait, that sounds wrong. Not like
I mean, dwarves are their own type of particular. I'm not gonna fault you for that, hun.
more that in all the years I was working, it's just you'd think I would have met at least one. But no.
I guess it just depends on what we were doing. Most of us like to stick to what we do.
All right. And with that, I think that we'll put your watch to an end. The next watch will be Theridin and Hades.
We know.
You wake up, Theridin, and Hades is like looming over you. He's like, "It's time for our watch."
Okay.
He has like wide, crazy eyes almost.
All right. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
brother, All right, perception.
Hades doesn't know what he's doing.
Hades doesn't know what he's doing.
Hades never had to do a watch before.
He's just happy to be included.
Yeah. So, what do we do on these watches? What exactly are we watching for?
People or things that would come to potentially disrupt our rest and kill us or rob us or hurt us. Although most of the time it's pretty quiet. Occasionally some things happen and we have to wake everybody up and then fight it.
Huh.
Yeah. So right now I've taken a look around the perimeter and I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. And this tree right here, should we be concerned about that? It is awfully close to the fire.
So, is it alive?
I believe so.
Then there's probably not too much to worry about. You see, the wood and the leaves inside living trees have water in them, so at most it would just smoke a lot. It would barely actually catch fire.
Interesting.
Mm.
There are no trees down in Hades.
Is it called Hades? I thought you were called Hades.
In my youth, I was a bit self-centered, and I called my realm after myself.
Oh.
You know how a mortal will sometimes name a city after themselves. I believe Lord Never Ember derived the city's name part of his. Obviously, the Never part. The winter part, I think, is because it never actually snows there, but never actually been there. I only hear what the mortals tell me.
Oh, I see. Then I guess I've only ever heard it called the Underworld.
I mean, that works as well. Underworld, I suppose, is a bit more of an informal title, but it works nonetheless.
So, you don't remember how you got here?
It's sort of coming back to me. I believe I was having an argument with my brothers, and things escalated a little bit, and the youngest, with his bit of his power complex, for a god, even he has a bit of a god complex, smited smited me from the heavens, of which I am not used to standing on, and I suppose I dropped here.
Your family seems, aggressive.
Oh yes, very. I mean, don't even get me started. I mean, yes, I am grateful that my youngest brother rescued me from my father, whom devoured me when I was but an infant, and I spent most of my childhood and teen years being slowly digested by Mad Titan. I mean, if you think you've had a bad childhood,
I did not.
well, then I'm happy for you. Mine was not great.
I see. I'm very sorry.
That's all right. It wasn't too bad, really.
It sounds bad.
Well, I mean, maybe. Either way, upon ripping apart our father's belly, and our Zeus was given the title of Skyfather, I decided to take the less desirable job of leading and judging and sorting out the dead souls of humanity, as well as keeping an eye on our father's corpse.
So
You
that
know,
was your choice, or were you forced into it?
as the eldest, I felt obligated to take upon the hardest of the tasks to spare my younger siblings the trouble.
I see.
You wouldn't be able to tell because they never really seemed to be that grateful for it. I mean, Zeus is always puttering and thumping his chest and smiting and all that stuff, and Poseidon, he's been addicted to this game called Fortnite.
Fortnite?
I have no idea what it is. I think it's just he jumps down into a mortal realm and just there's like 100, there's like 99 other people or something, and they just kill each other. It's
But
not
you
really
wait.
fair because he wins every time. He's a fucking god.
True. Um, strange. Truly.
Yes,
I don't know what it's like to have siblings.
it's tough.
I grew up an only child. Life was pretty easy, I guess. Sometimes I think it makes me a little bit less than the people here. Most of them at least have some sort of she looks at Lily, who's like the only one who hasn't really like adventured. They have some sort of skill set that helps them better off. I come from businessmen. I was thrown into those stairs after being kidnapped.
Oh dear.
I believe it's somebody who just didn't want to pay their rent. But I am positive my family is looking for me. So the quicker I can get this stuff that is needed of me figured out, the quicker I can go home.
Well, if I may say, I think you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you.
As two people who have never adventured before, I think you're doing a much better job as me. I didn't even know that we were actually supposed to be looking out for danger.
I suppose I learned a couple of things being in this group for as long as I have now.
There you go. And I'm sure that your parents will be very proud.
I hope so.
All
My
right.
father's never been one for
Well,
adventuring.
I'm sure that he cares for you.
Yes.
It's good. Do you want to know the exact time that you will expire naturally?
I um I s- um
Because
doesn't
I could.
that
Hmm?
doesn't that sort of like mess with things to know
Oh,
when you're
oh no no
going
no!
to
Don't
die?
don't worry, don't worry. You can't. You can die before. I can see everyone's number. Everyone's given a random lifespan, given randomly at birth. You can die before it. Don't worry about that. But you can't live past it.
Oh. Okay. Sure. What is mine?
It's going to be 98 and a half and 4 days, 3 hours. At that point, your mortal heart will just simply cease to be able to function.
That's rather young for an orc.
I thought it was actually rather high.
Is it?
Yes,
No.
orcs usually live only to be about like 70 to 80.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's short for a dragonborn.
You're right. I'm completely an idiot.
No, wait, no, it's not short for a dragonborn either. Dragonborns live to be like 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Zadar?
That's why Zadar. That's why Zadar being like 70 something was like, whoa, yeah.
Yeah.
So don't worry, that little tidbit will not affect your adventures going forward. And honestly, once I get my power back, you're probably not going to remember it anyways.
Ah, well, good to know.
But you know what the strangest thing is?
Hmm.
Hmm?
What? What is the strangest thing?
Cat leads in and Cat whispers, I cannot see Olea's number.
Well, maybe because Olea has surpassed her prime.
That's what I've wondered.
Oela claims that she's died and revived.
Oh, yes, many, many times.
So you say that they can't move past the number that you give them, or that you can see. I don't want to say that you give it.
I
to
don't
them.
give the
That's
number. It just
incorrect.
happens. It just happens completely at random. I have no
Yes,
say in it.
Got it. But you say that they can't go past it. What if one of the times that Oela was revived was supposed to be her time for complete death?
That's a very interesting theory. I had not considered that.
It just seems that with spells and magic that can revive a person, it seems as though you could literally fool them into never actually dying. And not to say that that's not what they're supposed to do, don't want to disrespect you, but what lifetime number, how does it make sure that it is the final number? Because if you can revive a person within 10 seconds to 10 minutes or whatever it is, if you can do that, how does that number know that it's going to be the final number?
Well, when most people pass, like I said, when people die, in the sense of why you would need to have a revivify, say like the spell revivify, or even some of the more like raise dead and things like that, it doesn't really mess with the number because you've expired before the number runs out. Have you ever tried to revive an elderly person who has passed away of natural causes? It doesn't work. The body can't take it.
But don't those spells don't account for if the soul can take it. They don't care about whether or not the body could survive. They care whether or not the soul can. Those revival spells bring back the body with the soul. Now, granted, they probably would die immediately right to get away, but
exactly. But that at that point, usually most people are unwilling to go back, knowing that I tell them as it happens that Should you go back, you will be back for but an instant before going through the perils of death. And frankly, I don't look great. Super kindly on that kind of um, greed past their prime. We
Harry,
both just
you say you don't see Aurella's number. Did you see it before, or did she just never have one?
she's never had one. It's bizarre. In my eons of being the god of the underworld, I have never once seen a case of one who does not have a number. Everything else I've been able to, I've seen every other sort of resurrection trick that there is. I've seen true resurrection, reincarnation. Eventually, they all still end up back to me. And their numbers never change. Their numbers almost can account for it.
Perhaps Aurelia doesn't have a number because she doesn't require one.
She could.
Maybe that's why she was drawn to you.
Maybe it's why I was drawn to her.
Maybe there's something that we're missing.
Well, I'm going to godly dwell on this for a little while. It was ever so nice to have this conversation with you, Theridin.
Yes, you too.
Mhm.
And she curtsies.
He gives a big royal bow. That is actually a customary to an Eberron bow.
Oh,
Yes.
very kind, sir.
People from Eberron go to my domain as well.
We do.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't think you're going to be there anytime soon.
It brings a bit of peace to know that we all end up in the same place. So that perhaps when my time does come, I can still see my friends.
Just keep being a good person, okay? Just we might all end up in Hades, but we don't all end up in the same place of Hades. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
That's not what I meant! God ruined my moment.
I'm
Good night,
sorry.
everybody.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Good night.
Okay, good night. And the next people can go. It'll be Heavy Brewer and Everett.
Actually, it takes me. It's hard to actually turn myself in this.
Here, I got you.
Please. It took me like 3 minutes to figure out how to turn myself to the side. I can't keep living like this.
It's fine.
Ugh, I feel like Last Watch is probably the best one always.
All right.
Everett don't see shit.
Everett don't see shit. Everett little groggy. Heavy Brewer sees everything. He sees no danger. It will be a peaceful wash tonight.
Yay!
We've earned this.
Mhm.
You, all good over there?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh my god. Oh, you were. Did someone cast silence on you?
I think so, yes.
Oh my god, that's Everett like looks around, doesn't see shit. Oh, must have been a rabbit or something. Fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm crying.
Why do I feel like this is that part in the sleepover when you guys are supposed to go to bed but you won't, and you guys can't stop laughing about the dumb shit like
Why are you calling
breathing?
us out like this, okay?
Bruh.
You and me specifically.
This isn't even like
What you
character
did.
laughter from Everett at this point. This
Not
is like
wrong.
me losing
No,
my
it's
shit
not.
out of character. I fully broke.
It must have been a rabbit. Just...
And I like the cut edge of cast silent sleeves.
God, I've never met a rabbit that could cast spells before. I hope I never do.
Well, I did once, but it was actually also a druid.
No.
Yeah. Just liked being a rabbit. It's kind of weird.
It must have been interesting to speak with a rabbit.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, I wasn't speaking.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
how do you think I assumed it cast silence?
I see.
Yeah, that was a fun one. It was very interesting being talked at by a rabbit. Give a whole evil doom speech about how it was going to end the world, and then, you know, one of my traveling companions threw a brick at it, and that seemed to sort of end things.
Yeah, this is a wonderful story.
It's a very interesting one.
What else happened on this adventure?
Oh, it was quite the weird one. It was back in my earlier days. Well, it was me. I was the cleric, and then we had a paladin, a barbarian, and I think a wizard. Gosh, yeah, we were trying to find it. So basically, this old druidic sect was trying to basically turn an entire city into a massive forest. Apparently, they cut down this like it was a sacred forest, and they cut it down to build the city. So there were like 6 different druids in this sect who had who were like channeling this ritual. So we had to go after each of them actually. Started with the rabbit one, and then there was one whose just whole thing was like strawberries. That was weird. They were really weird druids.
Strawberries.
Strawberries. Weirdest combat of my life. Weirdest combat of my life. The rest were all pretty standard, like forlorn elf who's dreary and dark and mysterious and brooding and craves only the forest.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Human. There wasn't really anything interesting about them. And then, like the one who's just kind of like, I am the eternal forest. I am all what you bow to. Nature will take over the world again. It was pretty simple to deal with, honestly.
Did they transform it into a tree?
I mean, yeah, actually they did. When we killed them. Well, I just treed. And I think it was supposed to be like this thematic resolution to whatever was going on, but weird how a lot of adventures end thematically like that.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah.
It's like nature and the city can coexist, and I think that was the whole idea. What do I know?
Things always seem to end very on point, almost like they're scripted sometimes.
Yeah. Weird like that.
That's
But,
why in my...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes, I was just going to say that's why in my world, as Haiti mentioned earlier, the four-corner world, we have this belief, some of the pessimists have this belief that the gods are actually just playing a board game with our lives.
What?
Yes, they roll the die and it controls our fate.
That's fucked up. I mean, I would never, wow. Terrible idea. I rolled a cry. That's horrible. What a terrible philosophy. God. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I just started crying all of a sudden. That was weird.
Well, I mean, I guess I could always ask for confirmation. Apparently, one of the gods is sleeping right over there.
Right. Everett kind of gives him a side eye. Not a big fan, personally.
It's pretty wild. I've never met a god before this adventure. Now I've met 2. And they're related.
Yep. Yeah, that can happen. I don't really care for gods much anymore. I haven't been much of a worshipper for a good 30 years now.
What happened with that, if you don't mind?
Conflict of interests. I was a cleric of the goddess of life.
All right. So where did the conflict of interest come in?
Everett looks off to the side, his vision kind of going distant into the forest. That'd be my wife.
Oh. Pardon me asking, but did she pass?
Everett slaps his thigh. No, she's a necromancer.
Oh! Okay.
She was a very talented one, but a conflict of interest.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah. So we're tired from adventuring once we join together.
And yet, here you are on another adventure.
Yeah. Here I am, another adventure.
Okay. And with that, everyone can take a long rest. And we can all wake up.
Long rest. I don't think anything happened to us, but long rest regardless.
There it is. Time to wake up.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's once again like just hovering over you.
Why? Let her wake up on her own, hun.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
It's
awake.
fine.
It's fine. I'm awake. Everything's okay. It's great. How did you sleep? sir?
I slept well as I could.
Well, that's wonderful.
I do admit that I do miss the my soft bed and the warm embrace of my wife.
Oh.
I do hope to see her again soon.
I'm sure you will.
Mhm.
We will make sure of it, right, everybody?
Well, obviously, I've got to make sure of that. That's why his wife will probably have my head, and she knows where I'm sleeping at.
Well, it sounds like a fun adventure anyways. Not every day
Yeah.
you get to help a god.
That's true.
Indeed.
So where? North? Is that where we're going?
I do believe
oh,
we're
is that
heading towards
funny?
the mountains. Yeah. You were sleeping
Yes.
by a log.
I believe it's another half a day's travel north.
I forgot Everett was the party tracker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Comes back like, hey, it's me.
And the big boy.
We follow the Everett.
Follow the Everett Road.
More like a third of a
Follow-
day
Follow the
travel.
Everett
Everett
Road.
Road. Follow the Everett Road.
Follow.
All right. So.
Wait.
Wait.
No, not wait. No, we're good. I was just
Alright.
stupid.
Oh, okay. So, as you approach where Derwith had marked on the map, you do finally see what you believe is probably where the star fell. For you see a crater that is nearly 50 feet across and half as deep. Singed trees, their trucks bent on the star's impact and their leaves blown off entirely, lean away from the crater. And then rocks litter the hillside in all directions, and much of the crater is full of rubble. And a shallow ditch, recently evacuated, lies at the bottom of the basin.
Well, this is some kind of crater.
Heavy Brewer gives a quick inspect for a safe way down. I guess.
Yeah, it's not that steep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Well, ready to head in?
I'm ready.
All right. So, as you approach, I'm going to. Oh, you guys need to get a little smaller than that. Boop, boop. I don't know why everything's so weirdly sized sometimes with these pre-made maps.
Yeah, the maps are different sizes.
Yeah. I bring you now to here.
I know the pain.
So, you notice that there are. Hold on, it's still daytime, so for the time being, we'll turn on the sun.
Make me smaller.
You notice that there are two things.
Hades-sized map.
It is a Hades-sized map.
You notice two things. One that at the bottom of this sort of hole, it looks like someone has already dug out a 10-foot deep ditch, and all that remains is a broken pickaxe. And upon surveying, you notice that there are two openings on the lower side of this mountain. North-facing one over here, and then a west-facing one down here.
I think somebody's already beat us to it.
Oh, that's not good at all.
We want to tackle this, guys.
Well, guess all we can do is hop in and take a peek.
Looks like we got two openings, so which way should we go, north or south, you thinking?
How about this? How about we split up? I will take the north side, and you lot can take the west end.
Are you okay going by yourself?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
I'll be.
gonna say.
I'll be fine.
Not to say
I
that I
might-
don't think you're competent. It's just
Oh, I currently lack any of my godly power. Yes, that is a bit concerning, but I am still, I'm still a god in body at the very least. I'm sure that whatever trouble I run into, I'll manage to deal with it.
Oya looks hesitant to leave him.
But I'll be fine. You worry about these four.
Just stay safe, please.
I will be safe.
I mean, if he dies, wouldn't he just go home?
I don't want to think about what happens to a god who dies.
I don't want to think
Well.
about it either.
Well,
They become dirt, usually, in the end of it.
Didn't
Time
realize
is
we
of
were in
the
the presence of
essence.
an expert.
I used to be a cleric of life, I am.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
Yeah, that's why I hate the gods. They do shit like
okay. We better get moving.
okay.
Speaking of that, are you all about Everett?
Hmm?
I know you're not exactly the favorite for god things.
We are
Make sure
going
you're
so
alright.
fast.
Gods in death? Yeah, that would be an accurate statement.
There, didn't carry me.
How are you? I'm wearing heels.
Yeah, she don't got heels no more, right?
What are legs
Unless those
and
adventure
yeah.
boots were.
Come
They were
on.
adventuring heels. They're just comfy.
Oh.
Everett, please. I'm so small.
I'm sorry, I've got longer legs than you guys.
Hang on, I'm like 4 foot tall. What's the excuse?
You're used to this.
You know, that is fair. That is actually fair. Just half the tall people is normal.
Listen,
Is it?
I admit I've lived a mostly sedentary life, okay? And there and I keep
Alright.
standing on each other.
Like,
We tried so hard. Oh no.
Every time we moved, we're like, go this way, so she won't, and then we brainstorm too hard. Oh, it's a river.
We just
It's a cave system, it looks like.
What do we?
Yes, what a cute little stream.
Oh,
What was that,
wait.
Lily?
If this is a cave, wouldn't the star be at surface level, or?
Unless
Ah.
it pushed so fast into the ground.
Broken pickaxe.
I mean, it could have punched through into the cave.
Oh, fair enough.
Or it could have been brought down here by something.
Also,
So
fair enough.
speaking of the cave, the water flows from two pools on the east edge of this cave, combining into a narrow stream that trickles out the entrance.
Hmm. Spring water, huh?
As you enter there, Heavy Brewer and Everett and Olea, I want you to make me perception checks, please.
Oh my god!
Oh, that did not. I soft
Olea got
record that one.
21.
Mine
I
was
didn't.
a 21.
I didn't.
so
I
it's
rolled a
not working.
D2 by mistake.
That's odd. That's fine. With the 21, that's okay. So Olea,
There we go.
you see before you on the ground several muddy footprints.
Someone's been here.
As you hear like crackle cry, as you see a couple of these small bluish skinned creatures, humanoid looking creatures, pop out from the rocks with their bows and weapons drawn. Uh, sinister smiles on their face as they lick their lips towards you and they lunge. Humanoid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. And it is with that we are going to
Oh, jeez.
roll for some initiative.
Combat
Good thing we
time.
got that long rest.
Good, I'm finally not first. I'm so
Good
useless
thing
going
I get
first.
advantage.
I fixed my ascension.
Nice.
Me and Heavy Brewer. Oh wait, no, he got a 15. Never mind. Me.
Me.
Just me.
Me.
Those adventuring heals.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Me and the bad
I-
guys. Me and the bad guys.
I need to get added to the tracker manually because I can't do the D&D.
Yeah, it's my bad.
15. Yay.
Add turn.
Old
you get it.
people win.
I mean,
If you're an old person, you get to go first this combat. That's the rule.
Oila is old. So is
Alrighty.
Everett. I guess.
They're like spiritually old. Like they're old for their age, and
What?
also Heavy Brewer. Like,
Everett
they're
No.
old. They're old for like their species age, you know.
okay.
True.
How old is? Oh wait, no. I'm the youngest person in this group, but the second
you're a
tallest, right?
Fucking big.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, what is the other? I can't remember.
Heavy Brewer's 107.
I'm 108.
Okay.
Wait, are you actually?
Yeah.
You're 1 year
You're
older than
1
Heavy
year
Brewer.
older than Lily.
Wait, no. I thought you said you were 108, Lily.
Wait, I'm 1 year older?
Yeah, he said he's 107.
He.
So
Alright.
now,
Someone
now
tell
you
Lily
get to
that
But you're
make.
she's
still a
calculator.
baby
Wait,
in elf
hold
years.
on. Now that means the Heavy Brewer gets to make geriatric jokes to
I feel like
Lily.
this is the wrong time for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
conversation, guys.
Hey, so Alea, does
Uh-huh.
a 22 hit?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Boo.
this weird little this small creature, a Darrow, pops up from out of one of the rocks and shoots you with a blast of fire, and you take 14 points of fire damage.
Jeez.
Wow.
What a rude son of a.
Whatever that thing is.
Mm-hmm. They kind of retreat kind of behind the rock a little again. Olea, you're up.
Oh, you little fuck, you ain't getting that. as Oyla's gonna come up to... Oh, this is gonna probably be really good or really bad. Fuck it. Oh god! Hi!
Yeah, that.
I'm a close range. This was to be expected. Alright, I am automatically raging.
Okay.
And then we are going to attack, let's attack Fire Boy. He's...
The Darrow Apprentice, okay.
Yep. Right. Gonna use the... We'll use halberds. See what happens.
Okay.
That does not hit!
That does not hit.
The halberd's upset. I haven't used it in a while.
Yeah.
And
Anything else?
Halberd. I did my rage. That's my bonus action. My action. Yeah, no, that's it.
Alright, Everett, you're up.
Yippee, Everett turn. Brain broke for a second. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna go try and sword up this boy up here. Oh no!
You see why I said?
What is happening? We can't
no, there's
see.
a wall.
We just see the two of them go up and be like, "Oh no." I agree. Oh, no.
I've handled worse than this. As he's gonna go in and do a sword on number 1.
Okay.
I love the phrase "do a
Guys, for
sword."
someone who's behind a bolter, how many numbers are there?
Like 5?
Oh no.
17 hits.
Well, there's more than
Yay.
that. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Yippee! Murder time! Oh, I don't get to reroll anything. Okay, well. 14 dangages.
Alright, that one. Okay, that one
Of
is on
magical-
death's door.
Yippee! That'll be his turn.
Okay. Heavy Brewer.
All right, heavy brewer turn. The water's not deep enough to impede my movement, is it?
No.
Okay.
Not this
Heavy
little street
Brewers.
part, at least.
Gonna move. Oh boy. First he'll go here, see some more numbers, and say, "Oh boy,
I don't like this there.
I'm seeing 3
What
at
about
least.
we could just go
Might be
out.
more."
We could just leave them to die. We could be fine.
We go check on Hades.
We could.
And oh yeah, there's more.
We're totally going to go get help, guys.
See
see,
you
if
guys
I-
in like 5 minutes.
If I, what is my best course of action? Sorry, if I do a circle, how big is 10? Yeah, nobody gets hit. Cool. So Heavy Brewer will just do a bonus action, produce flame,
Mhm.
and throw it at number 4.
Okay.
Nope.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
What happened to all my good rolls? Come on, game.
I don't know.
All right, that is the end of his turn.
Alright. Lily, you're up.
I'm so far away.
The offer to run away is still on the
15.
table.
20, 25, 30. 30 puts me like here. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right? I
Yeah,
can't.
like
So here's the
somewhere
thing.
around-
This is 30.
Yeah.
I can't really actually see anybody. Like, I can see them, but I also acknowledge that this is a wall, which means Lily can't actually see them. Or this. Or this.
Let me take a look at from your perception. I'm going to say you can see this guy, and you can see number 4
Hmm.
and the apprentice, but they currently would have half cover on you.
Who earns?
So they get a +2 AC on their attack rolls.
What is this? Detach somebody. Why are all my assisting spells touch-based? Come back, everyone. prize in Marvel Rivals healer. Come back. Creature within range until the spell ends. You know what? Maybe it's not that serious. I can try half cover. What does half cover do when it's not me making the roll? Do they get advantage on the saving throw?
It has nothing to. It doesn't do anything.
It
with
doesn't do
saving
anything.
throws.
Well. Wait.
Guys, I can't see Lily anymore. I think she stopped existing.
I am still here!
I can still hear her voice.
Quit telling people I'm dead!
He got a natural 20.
Ah! Fucker.
Sorry.
I thought you said I didn't do anything for the rolls.
All right. Anything else, Lily?
Yeah, I believe that's all I can do. I used all of my movement to
All
get
right.
up here.
Theoden, you're up.
Wish I was closer to anybody.
Let's see. 35. 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
This seems dangerous. Sure. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Oh my god!
Hi, hon.
No, thank you. She turns around with the last 5 feet, goes back. No, I'm just kidding. Let us. God. What do I do? Let's see here. Well, I stood far too close. But if I could shoot in a straight line, could I hit number 5? Like if I
Yeah.
shoot here, okay, cool. Because I'm way too close to these motherfuckers for it to do anything helpful. I'm going to hit it with my lightning launcher.
Okay.
Yeah!
Ooh.
All right. Roll for damage.
That's a really good hit.
The dice is in the way. Get out of there.
Yeah, despawn already.
All right.
Nar.
And one more 6. One more d6.
One more d6. Roll.
Eh.
For a total, that one is bloodied.
Cool.
That's everything.
I think that's all I'm allowed to do, right?
Yeah, if you don't have any bonus actions.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
All right. Is the Darrow Raider's turns. Darrow Raider number 1 is gonna pull out his hooked spear and is going to attempt to attack Everett. That is a 10.
That does not hit.
Darrow number 2 is going to attempt a hooked spear. That is a natural 1.
That does not hit.
oh my god, it
Number
hits. Just kidding.
Number 3 is going to go over here and is going to throw a
Ew.
hammer at
Get it.
Theoden.
You
I get
better
attack
not!
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Damn it.
That does not hit. So he's going to throw the hammer. That's 16 to hit Theoden.
That does not hit.
All right, number 4 is going to throw a hammer at Heavy Brewer. That's going to be an 18.
Oh, that hits.
All right, that'll be
Four.
for 7. Number 4 is over here.
Oh, okay, I don't see him anymore. Got it.
It feels like I can hear Heavy Brewer now.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, Heavy Brewer.
I'm assuming we're dead.
Number 5 is going to throw a hammer at Olea.
Right.
That's going to be a 19.
Ooh.
Why did you just beat my AC? Okay, how much damage?
3 bludgeoning.
Ow.
Does that mean he doesn't have a
Alright.
hammer anymore, though?
No, he has lots of hammers.
Oh, fucking hammer broke
He's
my
got like
that-
a belt full of hammers. He just went to
Yeah.
Home Depot.
Yeah.
Was that 3 in the half from the rage or not?
3, so it becomes 1. You're right. I forgot about the rage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. The Darrow Apprentice is going to use. Let's see here. He is going to go. What's the best way of doing this? Yes, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Lack of opportunity?
You
No, you had one this
used
round.
yours already.
Oh.
Number 3.
All right, yeah. Right.
I was sneaky.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna need Olea, Heavy Brewer, and Lily to all make me strength saving throws.
Strength.
All right.
Oh,
Strength.
brother.
Have you seen me?
Oh my god! Wait, I make with advantage, right?
Save.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh.
What is wrong with me?
Wow.
All right.
y'all.
So everybody
Why am I getting
passed.
shafted?
So everybody passed. It was a low AC, or DC. Everyone only takes 3 points of force damage. No one is knocked prone.
Force
Oh,
damage?
good.
Force damage.
Are we pushed?
No, you're not.
Oh, that's what the. I see.
You would have been knocked prone had you failed. Olea, you're up.
Right.
3.
Hi,
Math.
buddy. You're not getting away that easily. And then Humbert bonk.
Ika Mesika.
Does it bonk?
That bonks.
Yay.
Yo, that bongs.
Good. There's the bonk damage.
All right.
And then the necrotic damage. If
Okay.
that
So he's
is-
on death's door.
Yeah. I don't have a bonus action.
Nope.
I want to do so. Yep.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Everett.
Everett turn. Everett do slash.
On which one?
It's one of his four. He's going for number 2 this time.
Okay.
It's one of his 4 Pokemon moves.
Slash.
What are the other
Uh,
3 moves?
That does not hit.
They're not good enough to make up for that. That's the deal with the other 3 moves. I don't think I have anything else I can really do.
All right.
I'm just checking my sheet. 1 second.
Of course.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Sad.
Sorry, Oomfies. Looks like your bestie Westie didn't fare through this time.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. It's Heavy Brewer's turn.
Okay.
Heavy
I
Brewer!
love saying shit in his voice.
No, Mono Kid, sit down.
I do not have a rager right now. Heavy Brewer
What does Heavy
Oh
Brewer?
my
I
god.
would hope not.
is going to do the poke of warning on the
Okay.
guy right
That is
by
not.
him.
You're thinking I'm
yeah,
thinking not
that was
okay.
not the. Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
It's like you're not actually making your case when you say that. You know?
All right. And
So
with 3 damage,
3.
that's just enough to kill him.
Nice.
That was annoying.
You're not the one who got fireballed in, or I'm fireballed, fire blasted in the face.
Oh, yes. Speaking of Fire Blast, he produces a flame with his bonus action, and that's the end of his turn.
Lily, you're up.
If I go here, just to have a better scope of the battlefield, is this man considered still like? Would have to be like no cover anymore? This thing doesn't.
It depends on how much you can see of him once you.
Oh, that's fair,
move,
right?
like,
This thing
yeah.
should have its own box. Well, just scoot around the dead body. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I can see all of him. I can see everyone now.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh no.
I'm late to this realization. I'm like 12 seconds behind everyone else. Who hasn't been hit? Have we done damage to all of them at this point?
Oh.
I think 3 and 5 have not been hit.
4
I
has
hit
not
5.
been hit
No,
either.
5 is bloodied. I fucked that
Right,
man
5. Right.
up.
So 3 and 4. And number 2?
Right, I
2.
missed
Yeah.
4.
2, 3, and 4 have not taken any damage.
That's a
one
straight.
is nice. One is on death's door, and number 5 is bloodied.
Okay. Well, Everett can likely do more damage than me, so I will attempt to clean up house. Aim at number
Okay.
1. Okay, thank you D&D Beyond for the pop-up. Don't want you right now. I hovered over something.
All right. He fails,
Yay!
and he takes the 3, 3, and that is enough to kill him.
Yay!
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Just because it's a little cluttery, I'm just gonna remove these guys from the map.
Poof.
All right.
Where was I? There, 5, 10,
Yes.
15. No, I'm good here.
Okay. Theoden, you're up.
You've fallen into my trap, number 3.
Sakura Kaka.
What?
Sakura Kaka Zikara.
I'm just gonna hit him with the infiltrator armor. Lightning launcher. Does a 17 hit?
That does hit.
9.
9. All right. And
Nine.
another d6.
5. 14.
All right. That puts him on death's door.
And no, actually, I'm in a good spot. Okay, yeah. That was
Okay. Is the Darrow's turns then. Darrow number 3. Gecko Sin of Manai. And it's going to toss a hammer at you, Theoden. That's an 11.
No.
Just slaps the hammer out of the
Number-
air. No.
Hook spear from number 2 onto Everett. That's going to be a 21.
That does hit.
That'll be for 4 piercing.
Sorry, Oomfies.
Number
Everett
4
takes
is
the 4 piercing.
Number 4 is going to throw the hammer at Heavy Brewer. That's only going to be a 9.
It does not hit.
And then number 5 is going to walk up to Lily and is going to attempt to smack her with a hammer. That's a 15.
Ow, meets it beats it.
Oh, does it?
Uh-oh.
We want to do this now?
It's up to you.
away.
It's up to you.
You're so right. Meets it beats it would fix this. How do I have to click anything for this?
You probably should just click on the ability. It usually has like a show.
Yeah. Become
And
cursor.
describe what happens.
Okay. I guess Lily would brace for impact, fully believing she's about to get hit by the hammer. When you all see... Did we decide on a color? Would they be the same color as her?
Yeah. No, or they could be the same color as him.
Quite, yeah, kind of like silvery iridescent wings sprout from her back and almost instinctively block the hit. I don't know how to make it go to the
what?
How do I do the thing? How do I don't think I can send anything into the chat. There's nothing...
Yeah, you can. If you just go to features,
Yeah.
where we have to tick it off or whatever, and you click on the ability, you should see a Beyond 20 button.
I clicked it.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Oh, Zadar.
Clangs off the wings and she looks baffled. Did not expect.
All right. And with that is the last of the Darrows. Olea, you're up.
Alright. We're gonna go after number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try and get a bonk. Not a bonk.
That's not a bonk.
Sad.
Sorry.
It's fine. God, I can't wait to have my extra attack. Alright, that's my turn.
Everett.
Everett turn. Yay! Murder time.
Murder
Do I get-
time!
That
Do I
indeed
get to
hits.
murder now as a treat?
You get the murder.
Yay, murder! I love that part.
Murder.
Wow, that's a lot of murder right there.
Yeah, he's on death's door.
God fucking damn it. Is there HP 15?
It's not.
Okay.
I think it's 16.
It's 16.
Jinx.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
You owe me a beer.
Anything else, Everett?
Can I smite?
Yeah, sure.
How many extra dice is that? Because I don't have it on my feature sheet.
It's gonna be two D. It's gonna be two D8s.
2d8, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's dead.
Fucking hell.
All right. Anything else?
No, it's his turn.
Heavy Brewer.
All right. Heavy Brewer is going to throw the flame ball in his hand at number 4.
All right. That hits. Nice. He is bloodied.
And then he's just going to move up.
Cool.
Sup. And that
Eka.
ends his turn.
Lily.
Well, that's new. Looking at herself. Smack a man in my face. Where is my whip? I can't remember. It's a bonus action to slap it in poison.
Yes.
Okay, so if I do that, do
Mhm.
I add? Does the poison add damage, or it just changes the damage type?
What I'll do is that it'll still be the regular damage, but then he has to make a DC against. He has to make a Constitution save, and if he fails it, he gets the poison condition, and then he takes a bunch of extra damage.
Oh, okay. So just hit the +4 that's next to the whip.
Yes.
Weehoo. No. Go back to the 13. Cries. That misses.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
She's too baffled. She's too confused.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just stay here.
I guess so.
I don't want an opportunity attack, so I will not move.
Okay. Lily, your turn is over. There it is now. Up.
Right on time.
Hell yeah.
While you, I
I'm
don't know.
going-
Sorry, I don't know if you BRB. Did you BRB before or after what happened during Lily's turn?
During.
Oh.
I really had to pee. I'm really sorry.
Lily has dragon wings right now.
Where'd you get them? What are those?
Just want to make
What do you
sure he was involved. Okay.
Where do you think they came from? Really
You're like,
think
those
about
are
it.
my Crocs. I don't know.
Thank you,
Those are my
Zadar.
wings. Damn, son. Okay.
We can talk about it later, I guess.
Theoden is going to. Theoden's going to. I'm just gonna smack this guy with another lightning launcher, number 3.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 kills, yes.
I told you you were falling right into my trap. And how almost dead is this guy?
He's bloodied.
Bloodied. bloodied, bloodied, bloodied. Bloodied, bloodied, bloodied. Nah, okay. Then that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, the Raiders' turns. Number 4 is gonna attempt to hit Heavy Brewer on the head with the hammer. He gets a 22.
Ooh.
And I cast Spanish Shield.
He takes 0 damage. He takes 5.
Nice.
Oops, that would have added health. All right, yeah, he's on death's door now. Number 5 is gonna attempt to hit Lily on the head with a hammer. He's very confused as to what happened last time. 12.
Nope.
All right. Olea, you're up.
Ginny?
Junie?
Did she burb?
Did she burba?
Burp.
Uh-oh. All right. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like you guys probably can wrap this up, so we'll come back to her. Everett, you're up.
Everett turn.
Sorry.
Everett's gonna go do
You're
another
back?
murder.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
back
here.
yet? All right,
Sorry
cool,
about
right.
that.
That's okay. You don't
Just
worry.
in the nick of time.
Everett turn. Everett's
Alright.
gonna go commit a murder.
Do it.
Everett commit murder.
That hits. Yeah, that kills.
Nice.
All right. Olea, you're up now.
Alright. Oh. Well, got number 4 down here. Go to him. We got a bonk.
Okay,
Bonk.
that hits.
Good bonk.
Go bonk.
And that
Dead.
kills. With that, you've cleared out the ambush.
Okay. They hurt. Oh. Alright. How's everyone doing?
Lily's wings were sight to behold.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah, those are new.
Yeah. Is it? Hmm.
Good talk.
I guess this is going to come up sooner or later. Okay, so, you all remember the whole Vault of Zargon and finding out that I was supposed to be his new heart or whatever messed up, whatever they were going after. And then you all left the room and you left me alone with Zadar.
Because you asked us to.
He offered to take my place.
What?
Huh.
So, he's the new heart of Zargon.
When he put his heart in my body and put my heart in his body and then ended his life.
Oh.
That's a thing you can do.
So you're
What?
like Zadar.
I guess I didn't know this would happen. Saved
So
me
you,
from
like-
the hammer though.
Part Dragonborn.
I don't know.
I mean, I'd previously heard of magic like this possibly being a thing.
Can you fly?
Lily attempts to fly. Can she fly, God?
No, she cannot fly. All right, I didn't mean to sound so sassy about it, but no, you cannot
Fuck
fly.
you. That was so aggressive.
I didn't mean to be that
No,
aggressive.
no, I cannot
apologize.
fly.
It might be a gift, like how I got a gift from the chromatic dragons.
Oh.
You a what?
We're just
Oh,
learning
right. That's like
things
so
about each
normal for
other.
us. No.
What?
Wait. All right. Yeah, no. Back when I think I helped out, I know I helped out one kind of chromatic dragon. They gave me a gift to infuse. That's how I make the weapons do things. Like if I make a weapon have fire or acid or something else.
Hmm.
I kind of always thought you were a paladin.
No, I'm a barbarian.
I thought those were just flavors of smite.
No, hun, I'm a barbarian through and through.
I understand that now.
I
It
am-
is at this point that I understand that.
It is at this very moment that I have learned, yes.
I actually don't know this. Would these dissipate on their own after time?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
people
Or
are
after
having.
the use for the day?
They've already gone away.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a wizard, a barbarian, another wizard, and I don't know what heavy brewer is.
Wait, we have a wizard?
No, neither of them are wizards.
Wait, no,
huh?
sorry, you're a warlock, right?
No,
So we have a
I'm-
wizard, a
no.
warlock.
Oh,
What?
she's a cleric.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Fair.
We are just ruining his
I'm a depth
entire
domain
like,
cleric, which awkward hearing what you said to Hades
Oh.
earlier, but he Wait, who did you think was the second wizard?
Points to Theroden.
No.
I'm my artificer.
No, I don't specialize in
What's an
magic. I
artificer?
specialize in
What do you mean, what's an
Science.
artificer? You've been adventuring longer than most of... Huh?
I'm not
Everett
very
literally
familiar with
called
the
that.
terminology, but I just focus on building things. Tinkering. I'm a tinkerer.
You can see like the cogs in Everett's like the cogs in his head turning really slowly as he's realizing he's had a really poor understanding of all the different classes for a very long time.
He's like, everyone who does magic, wizard. Everyone who hits things,
Paladin.
Paladin.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different forms of smite, and that's like elemental sword things. She's doing elemental sword things. Makes sense.
The fact that she just yells and gets really angry during battle means nothing. It's just
Oh no, those are prayers to the war god.
God.
Oh, no, don't tell Hades that.
Yeah, and like, but she has like this, she has this connection to Hades, right? Like, you can see where I got confused.
Yeah, and I know why
Wait,
you would
aren't
think I'm
you
a warlock.
paladin?
Well, yes, I am.
Okay.
I just don't believe in. I just don't like support a god. There's like you can form divinity from various different places.
Okay.
That is true. I mean, I myself am. I guess you would call me a zealot.
Yeah, you are.
Why did you say that like an like the aggression
Yeah.
that came out of Everett's mouth
Because
when he
that's,
said, "Yeah,
yep,
you are."
that-
It was
yep.
Yeah,
really
I can
funny
see
to
that.
me. Just
That was said like a man who had been wanting to call her that himself this whole time, but she said it, and he could just be like, yeah,
that.
sure are.
I'm so glad Everett has such a great read on Everett's personality.
It is great.
So what is Heavy Brewer?
I don't
Just
know.
to be clear.
I've been afraid to ask this entire time.
I think he's also a cleric, aren't you?
I thought he was a fighter.
No, so where I come from, I'm a shaman. I don't know exactly what that is here. It's been a little bit different, but
Druid?
yeah, I guess if they commune with nature and spirits, they use spells.
Yes, that.
Yeah, you're a
Okay.
druid?
Yeah, honestly, not gonna lie, also confused about that. Out of character, did not know that.
Fucking shocked right now.
Fucking
You're,
Chapal.
so in our world, you're the same classification as the tree lady we met earlier.
Wait, people can transform?
Did you not?
Wait, hold on.
We
I
were
mean, no,
there
well,
with the
yes, I
ghosts.
saw them transforming. I didn't realize that was something I could possibly do here.
Oh, new
Nobody ever
experience.
transformed.
Did we just give him like a whole new idea?
It's known
Yeah,
as
you
wild
can.
shape, I believe.
Wait, a druid
I
that's
transform?
never heard of wild shape? This is fascinating.
I'm actually also intrigued by this.
Yes, you
Here's
can
a question,
absolutely
though.
learn how to do that here.
Here's a question though: does he become things from our world, or does he become
Or
things from
his world.
Oh, that's
Both?
more
Becomes a
defined,
sexy
isn't it?
goblin. Just
A
No,
leprechaun.
you can't continue to
Sexy
humanoids.
leprechaun
You would
moment.
turn into like the animal versions of things,
oh
right? Like
yeah.
if
Oh.
do they have animals? They're just normal animals, right?
They had normal animals, yeah.
My brain's like ReZero, where a freaking raptor horse is a thing.
Well, I was
It's
gonna
not.
say though, I guess in Lily's like defense, like she's never been there, so she doesn't know what their animals look like,
Yeah.
right?
So
So
she's
it's
just trying to imagine
fine.
like, is everything secretly like a leprechaun in some way? Their horses have like sideward out ears, like she does. It's messed
Okay.
up.
So, Theridin's an artificer.
Hmm.
Lily is a cleric.
Mhm.
Awayla is a barbarian.
Mhm.
Heavy Brew is a druid. And I'm a paladin. And Hades is a god.
Yes.
Do we have any other questions?
You're the only one who was asking. Do you have any other questions?
It's like
Yes,
he kind of
ma'am.
like looks down for a moment and thinks. So it's not elaborate rune engravings that power your like lightning things?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, you know, like elaborate like engravings of runes that power your lightning attacks. That's why I thought you were I figured that's how you did those.
I guess that is a good question. What does an artificer do to an item that enchants it? Do they just imbue it with
That's a good
the
question.
Hey God,
For
where did
God,
Yeah.
because I'm not a good artificer.
Hey
I'm just-
Axel Adams, how did you enchant your shit?
Yeah, hey, Axel
Um,
Adams, who's
So
in space right now. Please help.
It's Arcanotech. So essentially, what you do is sorry, I forget
I
his
have
voice going.
I
So
have
to make
hex
Arcanotech, you essentially have to, you have to get the fundamental mechanics working behind it, but then you have to like subtly imbue it with magic to create the right effect. At least that's how my armor worked. More so with like creating magical items. That's more about like research and infusion and like knowing the right materials to draw out their innate magic.
Have you ever heard of Frankenstein?
Um,
It's kind of like that. It's like
I
science,
made one of those
a
one
little
time.
bit of magic at the
I
end.
choose to believe up until that point, Lily was just reading some kind of blurb at the back of the book Natora gave her. And it's like
It's
an
like-
interview with Axel Adams.
Yeah.
I got like an oil painting of him. He's sitting in like an armchair with like a.
Yeah, with a
Hi, Theridin. It's me, your spirit guide, Axel Adams. I
Oh,
don't know
Lord.
why I'm here.
girl run.
I'm projecting for you from space. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'm projecting to you from space right now. Pretty cool.
All right.
Have you ever
Anyway.
launched a tennis ball in zero gravity?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you probably don't have tennis yet. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Bye.
Well, you know what? Maybe we
Bye.
should
Alright,
get onto this star
So-
thing and link up
Oh,
with
Yeah.
Hades.
Yes, I
So-
think it's a good idea if we do that.
Here's the thing, though. I don't see a way out.
So I
from
was
this
gonna say that the footprints that you saw earlier, now that you have a second to look at, they look like they're coming from the water.
Oh God, are we gonna
The
have to
water
take
up here.
Swimming
The
time.
water down here.
Well,
but if we go to the water up there, we might find Hades. Oh, okay, we're all walking
Wait,
away.
what?
Never mind.
Well,
Yep, that's intentional. Bye. Dives in.
oh my goodness.
Wait, can he
There's-
dive in and
there's-
come back and confirm that there's like a tunnel?
I mean, I think
How
it's over
deep
there.
is it? No reconnaissance? We're just gonna go.
He's a paladin. He has none of
That's
that.
so fair. Would we like to adjourn for a
No
break?
thoughts. Head empty.
Eye roll
Yes.
players.
Yes.
We always seem to wrap up combat quite well timed for break.
Yes. So we'll see everyone in here in half an hour.
Thanks for dying, Darrow weirdos.
Yippee!
Mhm.
Back we are.
Welcome back, everybody. We now continue with our adventure.
Adventure.
So I guess just because they're not here currently, Everett would probably call and say that there's a underwater tunnel right here.
Theoden, can you swim?
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Okay.
I learned how to swim.
Just double
I'll meet
checking.
you guys.
You know.
I'll meet you guys over there real quick. I'm just gonna see if the other pool has possibly a way through. See if there is a way to meet up with them, Hades, on that side or not.
Will he fit?
I have no idea if you'd even fit, but I still would at least like to check.
Oh, you immediately just exhale all your breath, huh?
Death
God.
domain. Let's go. No.
There's no tunnel over here, Olea.
Yeah, looks like there's only one way to go.
Just because I know how to swim doesn't mean I like it.
Especially fully clothed. Yeah.
Also, it's just exhale all of your breath. The smartest thing to do when underwater.
Oila does not exhale all her breath.
How is everyone healing wise? Is
I'm
anyone in
32 out of 50.
Jesus?
Yeah, that first hit really
No,
hit me
out
hard.
of 50. It's more of what my Jesus was referring to. Listen, my max health is 28, Oila.
My max is 40, but I have it all because I.
Why am I so squishy?
You're a cleric with Blowcon.
Ah.
I'm so small. But my brain is big.
Yes. All right. Everett starts pointing and laughing at you, I guess.
Oh, he would never.
Completely unprompted. Nah. I'm just trying to respect the Discord. Oh, okay, never mind. One of the gods of gods laughs and points at Lily.
Wow. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
one of the other ones, Gratidius of Ninja.
Love this.
Anyways, the inner cave. A pool lies at the north end of this natural cavern. On the cavern's east wall, a rough-hewn tunnel opens 5 feet above the ground. Sounds of digging emanate from the tunnel, and beneath the opening is a large mound of loose soil and rocks.
Do we risk immediately fighting something else, or do we want to check out that side that has no sound coming from it?
Well, I can. This is like a downhill slope, right, Chris?
Like the
Yeah, you can climb this up pretty easily.
Climb this up? Okay, so I should not be able to see what I can barely
It's not a big
see.
one. It's not a big one though. It's not like really high up.
Oh, so you do see something.
What do you see with your special eyes?
God moving something out of the sight of my special eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh God.
All right. Well, before we get moving, maybe everybody should come over here.
Yeah,
I don't
let's-
think y'all want to stay soaking wet.
Was God moving it out of the way because it wasn't supposed to be there, or is this like my parents? Where it was like a fleeting glimpse and they've now scurried away.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I thought I saw something for a moment, but it's hard to tell. Couldn't really get a good glance.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you coming out the
Still in
water, dear?
I figured
All
that
right.
if I'm going to be soaking wet, I might as well live in it for a minute.
Embrace it.
So,
Mm-hmm.
the wording of the spell shape water makes it sound like, or the cantrip shape water makes it sound like I can pull the water off everybody.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So, Heavy Brewer's just gonna sing a little chant to the Kelpies and cast shape water and make everybody dry.
Mm-hmm. So you're
And then
all
just
wringed out like sponges. And you are all
dumps it
dry.
back in the pool.
Water bended.
All right.
Wait.
So, back to my earlier question. Everyone else hears that, right? That
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yes.
What do you think you saw?
Some kind of humanoid, I think. I don't know.
Uh, I feel like a peek around the corner couldn't hurt. For all we know, it's a dead end. Maybe it's just 10 more feet and it just cave ends.
Perhaps.
Should Everett?
Um, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing over here, hon, that I can see.
See, yeah, it just ends. Okay.
Yeah, it just ends.
Okay, but it does still mean that there's still only one way to go. Yay.
Yeah. Right.
What did it say? It was a 5.
5 foot, yeah.
Foot?
Little slope hewn, yeah.
Is it like 5? It's 5 foot wide
And tall.
and tall. Oh, it's quite.
Everett noises.
Everett doesn't
what's up?
fit.
Good noises.
Everett,
Welcome back, Everett.
I can't fit, guys.
He will if
Now-
he army crawls through. But
No, I'm
Now,
too wide. I don't
Am I-
fit.
Am I able to use mold earth to make steps in that
Yep.
5 feet?
My titties
Bam.
are too big.
Gnomes, make me some stairs.
too swole.
you got it,
Oof.
boss.
I'm
I
not.
don't know.
My boot too big for he got dang feet.
All right.
Stairs.
Everett, you can squeeze through there.
Yay!
I'm just trying to log into Roll20 on my PC because I'm back home.
No worries.
Guys, I think I see something.
You see a zombie.
Yeah, I see an undead zombie in the distance.
Perfect.
Yay.
Which probably means the thing I saw earlier was also a zombie.
Can we
It's not
make it
perfect.
real dead then?
I mean, if someone wants to try and take it out with range before we charge in with full
Well,
force.
I mean, I think if there is one zombie, it might be pertinent if I do a little thing first.
All right.
Let me open D&D Beyond so I can know what the thing's description is first.
Hooray!
I feel that. What do I also have?
Wait, what the fuck? I actually
Something.
want to find out like what my D&D Beyond account is now.
You only the one. Can't wait to be
The,
level 5.
like, where does this account?
Same. I
originate
can't wait
from?
till I can start hitting things twice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what happens at level 5 for a druid.
Level
More
3 spells.
spells. Yeah.
Level 3 spells.
It's my Twitch. I'm linked to my Twitch. That's how I have it.
Cool.
Okay, I'm here now.
Sweet.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's my sheet? I'm so
My
sorry,
fault.
friends.
That's all good.
Yeah,
Where's the? So the zombie's like around the corner, right?
Where the
It's
pointed at?
it's right
Pretty
over
much-
there. It's all the way down the. It's right there.
oh, there, okay. I'm just
Far.
gonna, pardon me, I'm just gonna get a little...
Of course, here.
A little closer.
You up? Get up
Yeah,
the
I
stairs.
want to just take the spot. And Everett uses Divine Sense
Okay.
to know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
There's one there. There's one there. You
Well,
sense 2.
There's at least 2 uncovered undead. So taking out one isn't really going to cut it as much.
Mm. how we want to handle this then.
I mean, they can really only come at us one at a time. If we stay here and lure them out.
We could do that.
That's
You
an
want me-
idea.
I could stand in the front and tank the damage if you want. Rage, tank some damage, hit them.
Hi, I'm your paladin. I think if anyone should be at the front at night, maybe it should be me.
I mean, fair enough.
My whole thing is on killing undead, usually.
Mm.
That is fair, and I can, get my halberd behind you. And
Yeah, you've got reach, is all I'm saying.
Mm.
yeah, no, that works. That works.
I don't argue with any of this.
We can squeeze our way up to the sort of front of the tunnel and just sort of, like to probably around there.
Well, if we want to draw them out, would it be pertinent to have Theoden fire a firebolt?
I could.
Once we're in position, yeah. That has to be
I feel like
pretty
there's also
smart.
probably things we can't see and don't know enough about in there.
That's why I'd rather avoid going in. It's
So maybe someone takes a little peek in the tunnel. I can, for example, to see a bit more of what's going on, and then we make a plan based on what we see.
How far can you see, hun?
Not very far. Let me just see if I can get a little bit closer. We'll keep maintaining cover.
All right, I want you to make me a stealth check. As you
Yeah, I
squeeze
figured
on
that's where
through.
this would go. I figured that's where this would go. That's unfortunate for everyone involved.
Oh, worst case, they'll still come out one by one.
Right?
Ooh. Huh?
Okay, so as you're making your way there, is a big old clunk as your armor is scraping against the sides of this little tunnel.
Fuck! I forget
no.
I'm wearing armor.
We do
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We all forget he's wearing armor.
Um,
Now too.
and you see the zombies kind of turn around, and you hear something like "Sigoraka, Sigoraka, Kakatako." As you see the zombies begin to turn out, and you see more kind of peer in from your line of sight.
Well, shit, that's a lot
And-
more.
That is going to be a roll for initiative, my friends.
Hell yeah.
Fun.
No.
Bruh.
No.
Ooh.
I had one dice dance on the other dice,
No, I go.
only to give me that roll.
Well,
I mean, this passageway
Oh.
will only let one reach forward
Well,
at a time,
okay.
right?
Yeah,
Two
like it's
zombies
fine.
can't fit in here at a time.
Yeah, 5 foot across.
They could try.
One space.
Oh, did I mention that all the zombies have guns?
What the
What?
hell do you think this is? Pokemon Too Many Types?
No, I was gonna say this
What?
is freaking World War Z. the zombie movie.
The zombie boot too big for
It's my
his
favorite
goddamn
fan-made
feet.
Pokemon game.
I love
You
Too
know what
Many
they
Types.
say about big feet?
You have a
Someone
bigger,
say
Big
feet.
great sword.
socks. Yeah, that works too.
You
All
have a
right.
bigger personality.
My great
Uh,
sword, for example, uses 2 hands. That's how big my feet are.
All right, there it is. you're-
we can't see anything.
No, I cannot. You're so very correct.
I feel like
Do-
Everett called out that there are more coming forward.
But what I mean is, we can't aim at anything without going past
There's
you and into
nothing.
the
Yeah,
cave.
that we have to go in.
So,
yeah.
or we'd hold action until we do see something.
Yeah. You know what I could do? Yeah, I could hold. Yeah, I guess I'll hold action until Everett runs out of there. And
Okay.
Everett,
and like
I'm going to give you that Everett's going to stick to the plan they briefly talked about involving him and Awayla.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
So he's
and
not going
funnel
in the
them
room,
towards
yeah.
us.
Yeah, no, his plan is to follow the funnel that we talked about.
So I would say
Right.
hold to fire until you see one walk into your current line of sight.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yes.
Okay.
I'm waiting until Everett leaves, and then if I see someone come following him, then I will immediately shoot off. That's my hold action. a shoot off of a firebolt.
Cool. All right, Lily.
Just to be clear,
Same.
I think the confusion was that Everett's not leaving.
Yeah.
That part of.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing. I know that we say that we can shoot through people.
Yeah.
But if it's a firebolt in this small of an area, can I still shoot through Everett?
Technically, yes.
Because that still doesn't make any sense to me. How like people. Because if he scraped the walls with his fucking armor, then there's no way in firebolt's going past him.
Hey, Bestie, I have the answer for you. We're using the greatest magic of all. Friendship.
There you go.
Can't hurt your
It
friends.
is.
No, there's no friendly fire. There's no
I'm
friendly
aiming for Everett. That's it.
Hey, Theron, I'm turned on friendly fire. You should be good now.
So yeah, I'll be doing the same thing as Therodin then. Lily would hold probably Sacred Flame until she sees something.
Yeah, if they step in, then I smack them.
Okay, cool. Olea.
Alea's gonna.
Oh, sorry, Lily. Sorry, Lily first.
No, that's
bad.
what I'm saying. I'm doing the same thing as Therodin. I will hold.
Okay, cool.
Well, not Firebolt. I will hold Sacred Flame until.
Gotcha. All right, now Olea.
Alea's gonna go up behind Everett, and she's gonna ready her halberd.
Okay.
For when something comes up, and she's gonna hit it.
All right. So your first thing is a zombie.
Fire.
All right, fire.
Therodin goes first.
Le Pew! Firebolt. Schmack.
That definitely hits. That 100% hits.
9.
Okay.
Almost full damage.
Very good.
And then I guess it rolls dex for me. Let me click the thing.
It failed.
Woo. I also almost full damaged.
Nice.
Nice.
With that, that zombie is on death's door.
Take that.
Alrighty. Zombie number 2. Zombie number 3. Zombie number 4.
I don't like that he's saying the numbers and I can still only see
Zombie number
1.
5.
Right.
Oh, look, no, 5's got a foot.
Heavy Brewer, you're up.
All right. Heavy Brewer's up. He's going to move his fat ass right there. Produce a flame and assume I can just hurl it over these two.
Yes.
Hurl a flame at number 1.
Gotcha.
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
There are zombies.
their AC sucks.
Their AC is
like,
terrible.
They're like humans minus.
Yeah. So yeah, you burn the first one to cinders.
We
We'll
really
just
did
move
just triple
back there.
fire that thing. I know mine's
Yes.
not real fire, but hey.
A volley of flames.
We were all
Alright,
just like,
okay.
yeah,
Alright,
Kill
one's down.
That's
That
everything?
is it, yep.
It is the Darrow's turn. Darrow number 1 goes here. Let me pull out that ruler. You are within his far range.
Oh.
So Everett, you see from the darkness, more of those little Darrow people, and this one does like a long shot hammer throw.
Oh.
But it's only 8, so it lands like way off. This one also will do a long shot hammer throw. That's gonna be a 6.
They're whiffing it.
And this one's just gonna sprint to try and get closer. Everett, you're up.
Yeah. Everett is going to do 2 things. The first is he's going to sort of assume a battle stance and like bring his greatsword in front of him in 2 hands and look and say, "Give me the strength to protect those I care about most." As he's going to cast Shield of Faith on
Okay,
himself.
cool.
So his AC goes up by 2 for the duration.
Huzzah!
Nice.
That's your
So he
bonus
is-
action.
That's my bonus action, and for my action, I'm going to hold action until something enters his range to strike it with sword.
Gotcha. Therodin, you're up.
I shall move myself just 1 so I can get a better look of, oh god. And And she is going to... She is going to... Yeah, I think I'm just going to use another firebolt. But
Okay.
this time I'm going to aim at 5.
Okay.
Never mind. I aim at nothing.
That just hits.
It does? Nice.
Yeah, their AC is 8. Not good.
Meets it, beats it,
It's
bitch.
garbage, yeah.
Take full damage, bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
Be a blaze.
Then
Okay.
I'm going to do nothing else. That's all I got. Thank you.
Gotcha. Lily.
Fun fact about Lily, she hates zombies.
Really?
What kind of creature is immune to poison? Rude.
Sadly, most of them.
Kind of. Undead. Rude. She dislikes undead for a different reason than Everett unlikes undead. Okay. Man, I wish I could hit more than one thing at once. Or can I? Hold up. Or can I? Probably not. Well, I also know Shield of Faith. Can't see that. How does this work? So... No, that won't work. It's not like it's not a resistance, it's a complete immunity. That would be so stupid. The one thing that could hit more people is this how Axel felt when we kept running into things that were immune to lightning damage?
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
What about this? What is this? Ray...
Why is everything immune to lightning, guys?
It's my turn now, it's poison. No, that doesn't help. Alright. We're going back to just hitting one, I guess. Let's see. That's... Eh. If it ain't broke... That's a little broke. That damage could be better. What do you mean one?
Which one were you attacking?
Oh, sorry, the one closest.
Number 2?
What is that, actually? Is that a zombie?
That's a zombie.
Okay, the... Hard to tell, the token.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, that one.
Yeah, they actually passed.
That's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I did the one. Not your fault.
Alright.
Don't think I can bonus action any in particular. I could poof myself into the room for all the good that would do. So no, I won my turn.
Alright, Alea.
Alright. Alea is going to... Do I have anything for a range attack? I do. I have a javelin. I'm gonna yeet a javelin at number 2.
Okay.
Yeet. I missed.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
I have a hard time aiming around tall man. Alright, and then bonus action, I am going to give... Do you think I should... I'm gonna ask you this, Graffiti. Should I give you... Do you want a chromatic infusion or no? Should I save it?
Save it. I think
Save
we
it?
got
Alright.
this.
Alright, got it. Then I will not do that. That will be my turn.
Alright, zombies are up. So we'll start with number 2. Moves his full 20 feet. Triggers the reaction.
Do you swing?
Graffiti?
Not sorry, I blanked out.
It's you're swinging your sword. You had a reaction,
Yes.
right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I did. I had just a blank out moment.
That's okay. Yes, that hits.
It's murdering time.
Huzzah.
Go murder rangers.
All right.
I'm gonna stick with just the 14 right now.
Just a regular one. Okay.
Yeah. How's it
Well,
looking?
he is bloodied.
Yay.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be all.
Wait, sorry. It's zombie's turn. So yeah.
Yeah.
Zombies are just gonna. Get ready to just start kind of piling up.
It's
Guys, I
okay.
shouldn't have woken them up. Now we have to deal with the woke mob.
Oh.
Sorry.
All good.
I don't think we would have had a choice, hon. I think we would have had to fight him either way, so.
Yeah. Let me give you a hand here. As he's going to cast Flaming Sphere and put it right there.
All right.
And he will just bonus action prep another flame.
Okay.
That is Heavy Brewer's turn.
It's the Raiders' turn.
What you got?
And I realized I did this a little backwards. Technically, this guy should have moved. That was a zombie, not the other ones. Either way, this is about as far as he could go. So it's the Jarrow's turns, which are these guys right up here now. So they're gonna throw their hammers at number 3. Is gonna throw a hammer at Everett.
Oh no.
We're gonna go. That's only gonna be an 8, and then he's gonna back out. Number 4 is gonna come over here. He's gonna throw his hammer. That's gonna be a 21.
That's the first one to hit.
All right, that'll be for 5 bludgeoning.
Oof.
Yeah,
Ow, ouch, my bones.
5. Yeah, he'll do a long throw against Everett. That's only gonna be a 13. And then this one's gonna go here, and it's gonna throw at Everett. That's only gonna be an 8. Everett, you're up.
Yeah. Everett is going to go for a slash.
Okay.
Yippee. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? Where are my? There we are.
All right, that hits.
Man, I rolled 2 1s on that die. That sucks. Still up. I take it.
No,
Oh,
he's
there we go.
dead.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
and now we're
awful.
gonna use a bonus action.
Okay.
It's time for the vest ability I have. He's going to use his channel divinity. Each creature of my choice within 30 feet must make a whiz save throw, or it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from him.
Oh god, that's so many people. All right,
Yep.
give me a second. What's your
Oh,
DC? What's your DC?
DC is very low. It's 13.
Okay, okay. What wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes. This is the Champion's Challenge divinity.
Okay. So they both passed. Doing the Darrows first.
Mhm.
So Darrow 1 and Darrow 2 passed. Darrow 3 and Darrow 4 did not pass.
Yay!
So they're gonna have a little put a little, I don't know, little back eye on them to show that they can't. And then the zombies. Number 4 fails. Number 5 passes.
Yippee!
Oh, you thought you could run and jump in and out strategically? Now you're bound to me forever.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That was my plan. I was like, I could just hop around this this fireball. It's annoying, but I could do it. Anything else, Everett?
Yeah. By the way, it ends if I'm incapacitated or die, or if somehow the creature is able to get 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, because they can still be pushed around and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they cannot willingly move away. I could use this to bind all of my friends to me forever, and they'd be my friends forever, and it would be great.
Wait, but
Cool.
you
Yeah,
gotta
then you
sleep
fall off a
eventually,
cliff
right?
and
Yeah, you have to sleep.
Not if I pray on it really hard.
Theoden. Sorry, Everett, you all done then?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Theoden, you're up.
Okay. There's so many. I guess I'm just gonna aim at 5 again.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually hit him with my lightning launcher.
Heck yeah.
That hits.
That hits very well.
And I smack him with this.
And then a d6.
And then a little bit of this.
And that's
Bada
enough to
bing
kill.
Oh, I got one! And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
All right, Lily.
I too would like to. All right. Da, 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 da. Now, Darrow Lily knows nothing about, and neither do I. So.
They could be
How does this begin?
they could be whatever.
Ranged spell attack on a hit. On a fail. Okay, but I must roll the hit. Yay. Do I hit? It's this one. Yes. Alright, I will aim for number 2.
Darrow number 2, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think that hits.
A 13 does hit. Roll for damage.
Whee. That could have been better.
Okay.
And then I believe it needs to make a con save. Excuse me.
It does. Alright, he takes 4. It makes a con save. It is poisoned.
E. Noise till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Anything else?
No. No, that's everything.
Alright, Alea.
Olea, Olea
Ole,
is
ole.
going.
Sorry.
Ole. Alright, it's fine. I have like I'm gonna go for number 1 with the yeetus of my my javelin.
Okay.
So I think that's the only one not affected from what I can see by something.
Not affected by anything, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm targeting him specifically. Yeet!
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Nice.
Alright.
Hurt.
Would stay hurt. I do not have anything I want to use as a bonus action. That is my turn.
Okay. Zombie's turn. Zombie will attempt to slam. And welcome to the jam. He gets an 11.
Jesus. That's. I choose to believe that doesn't hit.
I don't think it does. He makes his dex save. He fails. What's the damage for the fireball?
7.
All right. That's the only zombie left. Heavy Brewer, you're up.
Alrighty. Heavy Brewer shall. Right, because I do have a ball of fire in my hand. He shall hurl that at number 1 as his action.
Okay.
Whee!
That hits. Number 1. Roll for damage. 4. That puts that zombie bloodied.
Isn't he a Darrow?
Darrow, my bad. He's a Darrow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then, as a bonus action, he's going to ram this flaming sphere into the poisoned fella.
Okay.
Having a bad day? Poisoned and burned.
What luck? He's gonna make his save. He gets a 13.
That meets it.
All right, so half damage, I think, or
Yeah, it's half damage.
all right. Let's see that half damage.
All right. It was the same roll. Cool.
All right, so 3 damage puts him at. All right, he's bloodied and poisoned. Just having a bad time in general.
You're struggling.
He's poisoned, singed, bleeding out.
And that is everything, Heavy Brewer.
That is all.
All right, it is the Darrow's turns. Darrow number 1 is going to, because he can, is going to go hop here and then throw a hammer at Everett.
Rude.
Indeed.
Wait.
It's a 13.
Yeah, just
Wait, what am I waiting for?
No, it's like, wait, don't hit him.
Oh. Number 2 is going to vomit a little bit, and then he's going to throw in, instead of getting that natural fucking 20 that he was supposed to have, he's going to get a 7.
You're welcome.
And miss, and then is just going to roll the damage for the fire. I think he just looks at it and he just like embraces it.
It just gives up.
Why bother?
Yeah. The other 3 Darrows look a little horrified, like, oh my, he's like, yikes. There's some demons there.
Jesus. Sorry, fantasy, Jesus.
Go to Fantasy Costco.
That's why.
Yes.
For all your dreams come true.
So real quick, so they can't move more than 30 feet away from you,
No, they cannot move more than 30 feet away from me.
but they're allowed to move back up to 30 feet.
As long as they can move as far, they can't leave the range of 30 feet.
Okay, cool. All right, good to know. Okay, so he's gonna throw his hammer. That's a 14. 5, he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from you. Got right here. He's gonna throw his hammer at Olea. That's an 8.
No.
Backs up.
Really said no.
Everett.
Everett, smash! Just. Oh, baby, a triple.
That's a very good hit.
Wow.
Woo.
Hot dang.
Yeah, that is a dead.
Oh, baby, a triple. And that is that is Everett's turn then.
All right, Theoden.
No.
Oh.
Theoden just says, I'm good. I did it. I killed one.
I did. Theoden's going to aim for 3 next.
Mhm.
Since that's the one in her line of sight. With a lightning launcher.
Okay.
The 16.
It hits.
Oh, nice. Okay. For 4. And another 6?
Yes.
Another 6, literally.
One shot.
I get another one, everybody!
She's doing
I'm doing it!
so.
I shot him right through the head.
Pew,
Head
pew.
explodes.
Yeah, basically.
And that's the end of my turn. Yeah, that's all I got.
Lily, you're up.
She's out here killing them like gremlins. I can still see this man. What's wrong? What's wrong with him?
He can't move 30 feet, more than 30 feet away
that's
from
what that
Everett.
is. I was just, what's wrong with it? Is that a zombie?
That is a Darrow.
That's a Darrow. Oh, alright.
New, yeah, different artwork.
I should mark off that I used a spell. Who's after me? Then it. Then, you know what? I'm just gonna save the spells. Attempting. Yeah. I really hope that hits him.
That does.
Yay!
He is bloodied.
That's all I got. That's all I'll do.
Olea.
Alright. Olea is going to, I only have one more javelin to yeet.
Okay.
So, I don't think I got a good shot on either of these, though.
No, they're gonna have half cover because the angle's starting to get kind of bad.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna break formation for just a second. So I can try and get a better shot here. Is this still half covered? Or a little bit better of a shot, I think?
That's a little better, yeah.
I'm gonna try it for number
4? I'll say you have normal shots on 4 now.
Yeah, I'm... Alright, last shot of javelin on number 4. Yeet. Miss.
That doesn't
Sad. I go behind Evan and I cry.
Heavy brew,
Heavy brewer, only able really to see the toesies of number 1 from his spot, is just going to roll the sphere into his space.
Okay. Roll your damage.
I may not know who's there, but I know you're there.
He fails, he takes the full 5 and is engulfed in flames.
Jesus.
Anything else, Heavy Brewer?
I don't think there's anything really too useful for me to do with my action, so no.
Okay. You dodge. Darrow runs up screaming. And is going to use his hook spear. And gets a 9. Everett, you're up.
Yay! Everett, smash!
That hits. And that kills.
Hooray!
Alright. And with that, silence befalls the cave.
Well, that was...
Did we get him?
I think so?
I don't hear anything.
And Everett, mind if I go in a little better? You know what?
yeah.
I got the better vision.
Yeah, we can just get out your way.
Flaming spear
I took
gone.
the stairs. Hold up. How do I grab? No.
You threw the stairs at Theoden.
Sorry.
Oh, it looks clear. I see a doorway going up north that way, and
What is the
it
thing?
looks like it goes further down that way.
What is
Looks
this?
like there also used to be something there.
Alright, so the walls of this rough-hewn chamber have been painted with broad, jagged lines of black and white. On the west side of the room, fragments of a black marble statue lie shattered on the floor. In the northeast corner of the room, well, no, that part's irrelevant because they're all dead.
Got him.
So what is this statue?
Make a religion check for those of you who are curious.
I'm
My religion
curious.
sucks, but let's see.
Let's
A
do
9.
it.
It makes sense that you probably wouldn't know. Lily, that's a little disappointing.
I know. I don't want to talk about it.
11.
I would like to
Sure.
try.
What if we call that
Sure.
a trial round and we try again?
I would like to
all
try.
the people you wanted
There
to
it
know.
didn't go.
There it
knows.
goes.
There it is.
Hello.
Turns out the Darrows on your realm of existence are similar to the ones on this one. You recognize this as Darinka, the Darrow's cruel patron god.
Oh.
So is that is this like a body?
No, it's a statue.
It's just a statue. It's broken. Okay, making
Yeah, it's
sure.
broken.
Okay.
It was an
Oh.
idol, but no
It was a-
longer.
Darrow's idol, but it's broken. It was
Why?
one of their gods.
That seems
Why
odd.
would they break an idol of their own god?
Did they mean to break the idol of their own god?
Make an intelligence check, Theridin.
Babe, no. Intelligence check?
Listen, I've rolled a
Yes.
nat 20 on strength. I believe in you.
Oh my god, Misaki, why? What the fuck?
Yeah, let's go, girl.
So,
Love it.
Theridin, you, as you're like looking at the statue, it doesn't make sense that the Darrows would destroy the statue of their own god. What you think is much more likely is that when the star impacted this area, it probably caused an earthquake and shattered it. It also probably explains why there's a cave-in over here.
Oh, that's so sad. It seems the impact of the star is what caused this, not them.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's much less exciting.
It might be why they were so finicky. I mean, first an earthquake underneath the ground, and a cave-in, and then us.
That would make sense.
Should I feel a little bad?
Me too.
To be
And
fair,
I was so
the-
proud of myself for killing them too.
To be fair,
did great.
they could have tried with diplomacy first. They're the ones who actually attacked us first, so.
What do Darrow speak?
I mean, they're scared.
What language was that?
Undercommon.
Ah,
No.
that's hilarious. Nadora knows that.
Oh.
So
I
does
got-
Nico.
Hell yeah, Undercommon Bros.
Alas.
Well, I guess it's too late to dwell on it now. I would like to check out the cave-in. If that's okay with everybody.
Nice.
Sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Skirts her way over to the cave-in. It's pretty dense, huh, there, God?
It's loose, but you think if with some work you could potentially jigger it through.
Oh, Heavy Bruette. You seem so strong. She's gonna put her dainty little
Blink,
hand on
blink,
his
blinkety, blink,
shoulder.
blink, blink.
Do you think that maybe you could potentially open up this cave-in? Blink, 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 blink. Smile.
The earth is
Light-
pretty loose, right?
Light,
Yeah, it's
delicate
loose. Yeah, it's
hand
very-
on his
it's very
shoulder.
loose.
Yeah, okay. Heavy Brewer is just gonna be mold earthing for a while. Just moving all the
Light-
dirt away.
Light, delicate, manicured hand on his shoulder. Just, you got this.
So with the aid of magic, you clear out the path.
Exactly.
Alright.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah. A pretty useful spell.
That sure is caved in.
Well, now we have 3 openings. Do we have any idea which one we want to go to first?
Well, we can either go through the doors or we can go through our cave. I see you, bastard.
Oh, hey!
That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. When it was just the edge of it, I was like, not again! Fireball!
Did you all make this?
No, we think this was an earthquake caused this one.
Maybe perhaps the star, maybe. It's such a tragedy, really. I managed to, from the other side, lots of poor fallen souls in these cave-ins. A real pity.
Indeed. Well, I guess that leaves us with 2 doors if you didn't find the star over there.
I'm afraid not. Only the corpses of these Darrows.
So, is this an actual door?
Yes, as an actual door.
Like a wood, stone, or something?
Yeah, it's like a regular door.
Do I hear anything on the other side of it?
Perception check, please.
Oh, press the face.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Do the perception.
Passive perception.
You hear like a little bit of groaning from the other side. But it sounds faint.
Really faint groanings sounds? Anyone want to check out the other door?
I can
guess
try
I could.
checking it out. Well, yeah, if you
Because
want
we
to
could
check
always
it out.
just open them and see. And hope it's not
Maybe.
just terrible.
What do I
That is-
hear with my passive perception ears?
Let's see.
I guess I'll make a perception check. Oh no.
When does
You do not hear anything.
When does passive perception get used instead of a
When
check?
people try to sneak past you.
Oh, okay. Anything?
Well, I'm not hearing much over here.
Well, mine has sounds. I vote we open the silent door first.
All right. Oh, look, another door.
You find a little hall.
Oda, here we go
It's actually
again.
like a hallway of doors.
No, I'll just sit here.
Not the fan of doors, are you, Lily?
Listen, the last place we went to was nothing but doors. and
Oh, wait, you weren't
hallways.
joking. There actually is another door. Couldn't see it from my angle.
And cultists. So, yeah.
Not super thrilled about cultists either. Leviathan doesn't like doors for some reason either. Alright, so yes, there's a hallway, and there is indeed another door.
Checks this door.
Perception.
Oh, it's much
Oh
better.
yeah, you hear lots of more of the Darrow talk of the Undercommon in there,
Oh.
along
Yep.
with some groaning.
Plenty of Darrow and groaning.
Oh, is it zombie groaning?
Zombie groaning.
See, mine was so faint I wouldn't have put that together, but...
Oh, so I knew it was zombie groaning. Yeah, zombie groaning.
Ooh. I
Well,
don't want to fight any.
shall I continue down this hallway then?
Is it as though it... Oh, I see.
Oh, corpses.
Of
Yes.
what?
And it,
Darrows.
yes. Cave in, corpses.
Oh.
Any sign of a star on the corpses? Probably not.
It's
You do not. No, I'm just gonna
would
save
be
you some time
flattened
there.
by it if it was on the corpses. What do you think killed this
Alright.
man? It's hard to say.
You also saw that there is a, well, I guess, Short distance down the corridor, the fallen masonry completely blocks the path. Partially buried under the rocks lie several Darrow corpses alongside a few long dead hunters with decaying flesh. So there is another like loose pile of rocks here as well.
All right. Heavy Brewer can get started on that if we want to go with Lily's door.
All right.
Oh, do we got a camera?
I can get a camera.
Oh, yay.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Girls in God adventure. Let's go.
Girls and Hades would
Yes.
be one of the girlies. Let's be so.
Let's
for
go,
real.
Slut Squad.
Let's go,
Oh,
Death
yeah.
Squad. Oh no.
Slut Squad.
Slut Squad.
Slut.
No.
my God.
I'm afraid you'll have to venture past this point without me. I fear my frame is too big to fit through that door.
Oh, I have that all the time.
It's a terrible problem, isn't it?
It's horrible.
Oh, they're
Mhm.
bonding. It's another door.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud. All right.
Weird that I heard the groaning and don't see anything.
The walls and ceiling of this devastated room have mostly collapsed, and falling rock has smashed all the furniture except a sturdy chest in the south corner. Vials of blood, pouches of bones, and other macabre paraphernalia lie scattered around the room. An eerie, persistent scratching sound comes from behind the fallen masonry, blocking the far end of the room. Scratching is coming from over here, behind this loose rubble.
I'm gonna do another divine sense if that's okay with everyone.
How far is your
Step
range?
out.
You want to step further in?
60 feet. But I can just sort of like, yeah, I can. Divine sense.
Divine sense. So you see that there's a celestial behind you.
Just no shit.
And you might find 5 undead in this area.
There are like 5 undead over there.
Okay, so we don't unplug that. How treacherous is the terrain between Lily and the chest?
It's just some fallen rocks and stuff. It's like difficult terrain, but you can climb over it fairly easy.
Sorry.
Inspect chest.
It is indeed a big old chest.
Does it have a lock on it?
It has a big old lock.
Did Darden ever... Did she have thieves' tools? Am I making that up?
No, I have. I don't have them. I think somebody else has the actual tools, but I have proficiency in them.
Ah. We should get
Do you
we
have
should get
some-
you a set of those.
Oh wait, no, I lied. I do have thieves' tool on me. Just kidding.
Oh.
I'm a liar.
Darden, the chest is locked.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna. Okay. Oh. Okay.
It's dusty in here.
Yes, but I can kill people with acid. I can't kill them with the lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
I, Lily, cannot kill them with a lockpick. I'm sure a very talented rogue
Alright.
could do
Yes.
so.
I think she would say. I think he was saying that you could pour acid on there
Alright.
and burn the lock.
Oh no, I'm saying yeah, but I'm saying I'd rather save it for a living creature.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, so you can make me a lockpicking check.
What is that?
It'd be your dexterity plus your proficiency,
So
or sleight of
dexterity.
hand. Yeah.
It's the same plus.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what's my proficiency?
Plus 2, I believe, at this level.
Okay,
Mhm.
it doesn't say it, which is like why I'm like, how? How are you supposed to know?
On D&D Beyond, it's right beside walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
Walking. Oh shit, you right.
Wait, what?
Okay. So
We have a walking
this.
speed?
Ooh, not good.
What the
That's
hell's
only
that?
a 5.
Clearly, it's impossible, Theoden.
I'm sorry, Lily. I am just not. I know how, but like, no.
That's all right. Not every lock is built the same. I guess we could brute force it. She looks at the door where the other two are still standing.
Does
This is
anybody have
my-
a crowbar? Oh shit, I have a crowbar.
Do
I
you
have no
want me
strength,
to use
somebody
the
else.
crowbar?
Yes.
I'm coming. Hand
Girls.
it here.
Right.
She
Make
has
me-
her crowbar.
Hand over it.
Make me a athletics check.
Just
With
based off
advantage,
what-
with advantage because you have a crowbar.
Good thing I have advantage. That's a 12.
Yeah, the crowbar bends a little bit. This is a very secure chest.
Do I have anything that could melt the lock off? Actually, do I? Can I? That's not a thing I can do with the poisoner's kit. That's just...
Can I just set it on fire?
You probably risk burning everything inside, but you're welcome to.
That's true. You make a good point. Do you want to try to pick the lock? She hands her thieves' tools.
I can try.
By all means, try, because I can't. So.
Alright.
I believe in you.
Oh, let's go.
I'm not a bard, but I believe in you.
Do you have proficiency in
No.
these? Alright, then make me a regular dexterity check.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
No, do you?
I just look. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you don't pick it.
Apparently.
And it to Lily.
There you go, Lily.
Third time's the charm. Surely one of us. Is it Dex?
Dex, yeah, Dex check.
How did we add the proficiency?
We're just gonna add +2 to the
to the
roll.
Dex check. Okay.
Yes.
Nope.
Well, it's
Okay.
one higher than mine.
I love how
even
like,
it's a
freaking
Everett, we can't do it.
Okay. Yeah, I got this.
Just smash it. Just like
Everett
if you whack
goes
the
to smash
lock.
the lock. Everett goes to
Alright.
smash the lock.
Make me an attack roll.
Oh, let me move out of the way.
Come on.
Attack that chest. Vengeance.
Your sword bounced harmlessly off the lock.
What?
Wow.
Is this enchanted?
No, it's just you guys aren't doing very good.
I just thought
Can
13.
I
was
try
actually-
again?
Yeah, you can try again.
Want to get in here?
I
From
want
a
to try to
different
lock.
angle.
Oh.
You're close.
Oh my god.
I just imagine Everett going at it like how you would like a pickaxe mining, just tong.
Yeah.
And again.
Can I?
tong.
I mean, I know that it's usually like one roll per person, but now we've been at this for a minute. Can I try picking the lock
Yeah, you can try again.
Okay, one more time, and then I will literally give up and cry. All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
Let that brain cell do the
Nope.
exact same thing. Oh my
know what?
god.
Alright, hold.
It always gets so close to 20, and then it just goes to
Heavy
2.
brewer.
Heavy brewer continue.
Yeah.
Heavy brewer, before you were clearing out that rubble, right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
need you to put your butt back there for a second, because while they're
Cool.
rummaging around in despair, I'm gonna bring the camera up here.
In despair.
Oh, yeah.
So you've been clearing
Ooh.
it out. So eventually, you finish clearing it out,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately
Oh,
this
Molly?
large half woman, half what on earth? Hold on, quick bio.
When
Quick bio.
God says, what on earth?
Half
even
woman,
God
half
doesn't know what she is.
half lion with like kind of like a centaur with a lion's body, but then like the upper half of a woman grabs you as she lunges through the rubble.
Oh god.
I need flesh.
Oh, flesh. Sorry, I'm fresh out of that.
You have lots on you. You'll give me either another's or yours. As she's like dripping saliva from her teeth.
I did hear many voices coming from a room down over there.
So many more than just one.
I'm sure that together they have much more flesh than I do.
Make a persuasion.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Listen,
here
for
we
the
go.
low price of leaving me alone, you can have 7.
Yeah, at least one of us is doing great.
At least one of us is. At least he's not gonna die.
The lamia throws you aggressively to the side and begins going. He's like, fresh meat.
Labia?
Oh boy.
But otherwise, her room is now empty. On the walls of this room are painted a pale green. A small table by the north wall bears a crystal decanter of wine. On a pile of quilted cushions in the corner sits a well, that part's irrelevant now.
Takes a quick look. Do I see any loose earth to dig through? It'd probably
Not
take too long
anymore.
anyways. Yeah,
No, it's
I
just the
thought so.
there's just the cushions, and then there's the wine.
All right, well, the wine sounds amazing, but I don't really want to risk pissing her off. Ah, fuck it, I'm a dwarf.
Oh my
Grabs
god!
the wine.
Yeah.
Man really said
Goes.
YOLO.
Just
Do you just start
books
going?
it.
Do you drink it, or are you just grabbing it?
Oh, he's grabbing it, the book.
Okay, cool.
He's not gonna drink it there, too risky.
As you're booking it down the hall, from everybody, you suddenly hear like a.
Ooh,
Everyone hears that.
the sound of people being
What?
eaten.
Oh,
What
God.
in the hell?
Have
I
the
swear she
crew-
attacked me. She attacked me first. As you see that Hades is holding her heart in his hand.
Oh,
He has like his
What?
hands up, like whoop.
Oh
Oh, no.
What were you doing over there, Heavy Brewer?
Oh, I just saw a caved-in spot, so I opened it up, and then she tried to eat me, and I convinced her to go somewhere else because she was looking for people to eat.
to eat me. The second time in 2 days. Am I that delicious?
Yeah, I told her to go to a different room first.
I guess to her benefit, she did do that. So, how unfortunate.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about pissing off her for stealing her wine.
Ah.
Wait, you got wine?
Oh, you didn't hear anything. I mean,
It's
Pretty sure you said you had
hang on.
wine.
Hang on. I know you are not trying to hide wine from me.
it's fine. There's plenty to share. Yes.
All right, there's a full decanter. I have a nice crystal decanter.
Shows
I
the crystal
want what's
decanter.
in the chest.
You know, actually, Heavy Brewer, why don't you give this chest a try?
We hear like the gory sounds of a heart being ripped out of a body come out, and he's like, "I'm drinking." Lily's just like,
So you guys are drinking the wine now?
I think God wants you to drink the wine now.
I think
He's
God
asked you
asked you
twice.
to drink the wine.
I mean,
Oh,
do you?
Not
I'll
a
get
game.
you
I
on
No,
wanted
if
to
you
God,
want.
I
wait
had-
until we were out of enemy territory to drink the wine.
Fair enough.
Don't worry,
is
we'll
too
drink the
eager.
wine
You can wait.
together.
God is too eager for you to drink this wine.
Sus.
Okay, so what's this about a chest?
We have tried
Oh,
smacking
yes,
it,
it's over here.
and cracking
I
it,
shut the door. Oh my god, I'm
and-
stuck. Okay.
regular
I have
picking
tried-
it.
We tried picking it, we tried smacking it, and it is completely impossible. I think it might be the strongest chest in the entire world.
Heavy Brewer inspects lock.
Just annoyed.
It looks like it's been dented in more.
But it is indeed very metal.
Yes, it's indeed just regular old hard, good old metal.
All right. Would you allow me to science this a bit?
Perhaps it depends on how we're gonna science.
I'm thinking of starting off with heat metal,
Okay.
then throwing shape water into it to
Okay.
get water in there and freezing it.
I
To
like that.
re-brittle it.
I am perfectly fine because you'd be sacrificing a level 2 spell to do this.
Yeah, I knew you'd be fine with that. All right,
Well,
watch.
like
You just need a,
Yeah, go.
as a dwarf that's studied
Equivalent
in,
exchange.
that's studied in, working with metals. You heat it up like so,
Goes white hot.
and you can just throw some water in there and quickly freeze it all.
It begins to crack.
There. And you just give it maybe a nice little tap.
You tap it and it breaks off.
Oh my Goodness, you are like a
I
legend.
love chemistry.
No, I'm a dwarf.
All right, now the mimic attacks.
Oh God.
No, I'm kidding. It would have
I'm
attacked you guys a
grateful.
long
It
time
couldn't
ago.
eat anything up until now. Just opened the muzzle and it's like, yeah.
Its tongue
No.
just flops out because it hasn't been used in so long it doesn't know how to move it.
No. Inside, you find two things. One, you find a heaping pile of 900 gold pieces,
Jesus.
and do I have a picture of it? You find sitting on a big cushion on top of it the fallen star.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Wait,
I
The-
touch it.
gold was in here. And the...
Yes.
The star must have fallen, and they must have taken it
Collected it
aside from
already.
their god and hid it.
Wowzers.
If anyone was going to touch it, I would vote Theridin. Don't you have a bag of holding?
I do.
Yeah,
Yes.
better safe than sorry.
By all means,
I
switch places with me.
Yes, ma'am. Theridin reaches out to grab the star.
Lily is staring at Theridin's hands, like any chemical
Alright.
reaction when she touches it, or...
You pick it up the star. It's cold,
Whew.
but not like freezing cold. As you pick it up and you kind of study it, you realize that, for all intents and purposes, it's almost made out of like a black glass-like material with, of course, the burnt appearance. It doesn't seem to even be that magical, but you can just tell that this thing is resilient. Like, this thing fell from the heavens and caused all of this damage, and it got a dent.
So peculiar. Can I don't know, make it... Is there like any sort of like history or
History
religion
or
or
Arcana?
some type of arcana? Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. My arcana is a +6. We'll do that one.
Okay.
Oh, baby, I know.
Yes.
Let me see. Give it to me.
Yes. This you feel like Kunapi is completely impervious. It cannot be destroyed by anything short of a disintegration spell.
This thing is strong as hell.
Ella's
Sorry,
in the
Hades.
other room.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
It's this thing is stronger than life. It couldn't even be destroyed unless you use something like disintegrate.
Wow, that's quite impressive, actually.
I really hope the person we're giving it to is a good person.
Same.
Me too.
If not, then we are setting something bad up to happen. And I don't
Isn't
like
the
that.
I'm not even sure, because this is kind of where our morals come in. We're helping Nathas make wishes. And the wish was to give it to this man. But what if this man does do something bad with it?
I mean,
But I can tell you this man hasn't tried to kill us in our sleep for the information on it.
that is true. Or he did. They could know each other, we'd never know. But, I will say, to answer the conflict of morals, the goal was to give it to him. Nothing said we couldn't take it back after.
That is
I'm just
true.
saying. If it turns out he
Should he not-
sucks, you know, just,
Okay.
He's gonna.
Well, I guess you're right. She's going to... How heavy is this thing? Can I even put it in my bag of holding? I guess
you
I'm
can put
holding
it
it, so I guess
yeah,
it's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's not super heavy. It just feels dense.
That's even more wild. This thing doesn't even
I'm-
feel that heavy.
I'm actually really curious because the picture makes it look huge. How big is it?
It's-
Right?
It's like maybe the size of a bowling ball.
That's what I figured. All right.
Like, yeah, you gotta probably use two hands to hold it, but it's not like it's
Go bowling.
it doesn't feel like it's like, like you're trying to lift a cow or something.
Okay. Then I shall add an item. Fallen star. quantity one.
And while you're doing
To my
that,
bag of holding.
while you're doing that, if everyone else would also like to add the 180 gold.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Is that it's 180 GP
Ideas.
Yeah,
each?
each. Yep. 900
Damn.
divided by 5.
Alrighty. And she slides her thing into her bag of the thing into her bag of holding, and she.
I can't wait to go
All right.
shopping.
So
Oh,
now
shopping's gonna be great.
we
Mm-hmm.
are off to.
The tower would be the next place we need to go for that.
I forget. What do we have to do to get Hades' powers back?
Just
We
go
need to
home.
get him back. Yeah, we just need to go back. So we just gotta finish everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hello, sir.
Hello, I see that you found the star.
We
It's
have.
been a great deal since I've seen one of these up close. I would say that even with my power, I'd struggle to break it.
Really? Thanks.
Are all stars glass like this?
Indeed, it's as their core. When they fall from the universe, they solidify.
Hmm.
This is the end result.
Hmm.
Perfectly beautiful.
I'm afraid, though, that is about the limit of my knowledge on the matter. I tend not to know too much about what happens in the sky, more underground.
Touché. All right, then shall we head back? There's
Mhm.
nothing else that we need to see here, correct?
I'd say not. I mean, there was that one room I think I heard you said there was some rumbling in.
Oh, right. Should be that one over there.
Oh, it would have been so lovely if she'd had eaten everyone in there before coming out here.
That is true. That would be really nice.
Does she look like her mouth is more bloody than when she grabbed me?
No.
Hmm. Yes, I don't think she ever visited that room.
Well, that's just great.
Oh well, let's get out of this hole so I can enjoy this wine.
Same. I would
Alright.
like to drink some wine today.
Okay, so you guys are gonna leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. To save the trouble, Hades basically goes like, I'm going to go back the way I came. There is no way I'm fitting through that.
Was the way you came
Wait, can
through
we
faster?
the way you came?
I would say maybe. The way he came through was this way. There is like technically a bunch of rubble there, but he managed. It was like loose rubble, so he could technically carve a path.
Hmm.
But just for the sake of it, we're just gonna teleport back to.
Oh, okay.
Story-wise, I think
the
we would
map.
have walked back hit the way he came.
Yeah, and you would have
Just like,
seen.
oh, it's nice
the,
and
the kind of
roomy. Everett doesn't have to
yeah.
scrape his armor up against the
Oh, God,
pummel
thank you.
again.
All right, and with that, which course are you going to go for next?
We are so equidistant away.
It's a lot longer if we go the other.
Let's see here. If you want to head back to the start,
That's
you're looking at about 64 miles.
And if we're
If-
to go to the towers,
We just go directly there. It's shorter.
44 miles.
It's literally like. How many miles are we going in a day?
24 if it's normal
So-
terrain.
So 12. Because of the mountain range.
It's nearly a whole day's difference.
Mhm.
yeah. I think we should, go to the towers. Much as I'd love to get Hades back home, I'd also trudge on to the towers first.
Okay.
As long as his lordship doesn't mind.
His lordship does not mind.
Cool. I'd love to have
He's
him rip
more
out
than
more
happy.
parts.
That was a bit more of a reflex.
Hades, help.
I was startled. This weakened form is has left me a little bit on edge, I would fear.
Hmm.
What? That happens.
Well, pressing on, I guess.
All right. So you were 2 movements again here, so you can get about here tonight before we have to go for a watch.
Joy.
Watch party.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Watch party, watch party.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Let's roll the dice again. Let's just do d20 so that we don't have to get possibly more
Repeats.
repeats, yeah.
I almost rolled a
Alright.
D100 like a motherfucking idiot.
No repeats. Rolls 98.
No.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. D20 roll. 4 again. Me and Heavy Brewer hanging out.
Unless
Everett.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What will it be? Oh,
What a waste.
Me and Heavy Brewer.
aw, me and Everett.
Yay.
Oh no. Conversation.
What? Oh, Alea gets her god. Let's go.
Yay!
Mhm. Yay. All right. So, the first pairing of Baradin and Heavy Brewer.
Gross.
Let's do it.
Oh,
shoot.
wow.
No, sorry. It was just so dusty in that cave, and I feel like I'm getting some sort of like infection, like sick. I feel sick. I feel gross. I feel gross. You're not gross. I'm gross. I'm going to look for people now. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
You're very focused on looking at people.
I want to look everywhere but Heavy Brewer after my
I'm not
embarrassing
looking at Heavy
encounter.
Brewer.
I will look
I'm
so
resting an eye.
intensely into the woods.
You guys will be good tonight. Should there be anything you wish to converse about?
So,
We don't just sit here awkwardly all night.
you, getting used to the adventuring life, Theridin?
I suppose a bit.
Yeah, it's good, that's good.
Hey, I just realized we are the only two in our group who've been in other worlds. Can you tell me more about yours?
Well, I'm not sure what all there is to say. I mean, leprechauns are evil. We all know that. There's
What?
2 moons. I think we discussed that before.
What do leprechauns look like?
Well, they're quite small. They have pointy hats. Wear a lot of green.
Strange.
Yeah.
So, you are an adventurer in your homeworld too?
Oh, yes. I love adventures. Great stories, great drinks with friends.
What about your family? Don't they miss you?
Well, I mean, I guess I really only have, like my father and siblings, and they're all very focused on their craft.
Oh. So, you don't think they miss you? Do you get to see them from time to time?
I probably haven't seen them for about 5 years now. I don't think they noticed.
That's so sad.
Oh, it's fine. One of my brothers is always working with mithril and stuff like that.
Who?
Uh, mithril, the metal.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. Do I know that? Do I know what that is? In my backstory as a pristine woman, Aki have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
No, it's all right. Must be my accent or something.
Perhaps.
Dude, it's a very intense process to work with mithril.
Hmm. Yes. I think I have a weird question. Mostly just an open query, not specifically to you, but we're here, so I shall ask you. Do you think that when we return back in the doors, when we go back home, do you think that we'll return in the same place that we stepped into the staircase through?
God, I kind of hope so,
You hope so.
but I kind of maybe hope not. Because if time is passing normally there, like, so if we go back through, and time has passed normally, my party's not going to be there anymore. Actually, they might have already like found me as dead. Who knows?
Do venturing parties just give up on a person if they can't find them?
Well, I mean, I did disappear in a dungeon like 10 days ago.
I suppose that's true. But your party would stop looking for you.
I'm not sure.
Aren't you supposed to be like family?
I mean, me and the long ears, we fight all the time, so I'm not so sure. And the party leader, he's always focused on leprechauns only. So maybe he thought I just took a piss and dipped.
Do you feel the same way about our party?
What? No.
I didn't mean to offend. It was just curiosity.
I mean, at the very least, I would submit a missing persons report. Get a
Think-
search party. Yeah.
Well, I hope that you find your people when we go home.
Oh, me too. I have plenty of stories to tell.
I can't wait for my father to hear about the utter loads of crap I have gotten myself into.
Oh, yes. I guess... Sorry, I'm interested in your family, too. You said you were merchants in a different world.
Oh, yes, my father owns probably, like, a lot. I can't actually be sure on how much, but a lot of land in Eberron, where I come from. And I've grown up to take over the business. It's all my life has been. Crunching numbers, mostly, and picking out rent and deciding business. It's just business, really. But my father is one of the most powerful people in town, and he and my mother come from a long line of purebred dragonborns. So I'm their only daughter. It's my job to take up the business.
I see.
It's
Well,
exciting. Terrifying, but exciting.
yes. I know when we first met, you said you were kidnapped.
Oh, yes. Oh, that bloody horrid experience. It was, well, it was a man back in my town, I get a lot of stares. In general, at first I thought that he was looking at me because it's fairly obvious I'm not a dragonborn. I get that kind of experience a lot back at home. But, he looked at me strange, and I thought it was just because I'm me. Turns out he was delinquent on so much month's rent. I believe he thought that by holding me hostage, he could potentially turn things around for himself. With my father, I mean, knowing that my father would come for me, he could tell my father to relinquish his rent and let him stay. But before I managed to truly escape, I fell into the stairs, so I don't know if my father found me, or if that man found me, or anything. You know what I mean?
Yes, well. Oh no, that was a poorly thought out plan on his part.
It was, but he was old and human.
Well, hopefully on these adventures you will, learn the skills to not have that happen again.
I believe you're right. I don't think that I will be kidnapped much in the future.
All right. And with that, we will put an end to the first watch and move on to the second one, which will be Olea and Hades.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be interesting.
Still not getting a hang of this watch thing. There's just so much to look for. There's just so much to look at. Olea.
Fucking Hades is just like, I see nothing still.
Yeah, sorry, I'm dozing a little bit.
Oh.
But,
I'm getting tired.
you know as well as I do, old friend, that I'm way up in my years.
Oh, I know.
It is already a longer time than I thought. But, I don't,
Hmm.
but how have things been? I know I've been away for a little while.
Yes, it's been a while since you've last perished. Well, things are going about about the same. Hades is still hot as hell. I still have billions of mortal souls coming down, each one begging to be sent back that it was not their time. Billions I have to judge and sort. So yeah, about the same.
Well, I have to, I guess, see that things haven't really changed too much.
In a way, it's almost nice.
It's a nice constant. It'll be nice to know I at least know somewhat of the place I'll be going to after I die. Whenever that will be.
Yes, whenever that will be.
No, Basu never actually, like, even hinted at the, ooh, you're gonna die eventually thing.
Well, everyone dies eventually.
That is true.
And I would not do you the disservice of having you wonder when your time will be.
Yeah. I don't know when my time will be.
Well, hopefully that time is appropriate at the very least.
I'm surprised you wouldn't know.
Well, I have to keep some surprises, right?
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I will give you that.
I mean, what if I tell you you're gonna live for another 10,000 years?
God, no. Okay,
Yes.
there's a limit on how long I will want to live for, and another 100 maybe, if that's pushing it, but long enough to watch my grandbabies have their grandbabies. That'd be my limit. Thinking on the conversation I had last night. Yeah, my limit's my grandbabies. After that point, I'm probably forgotten in my family's mind, so.
I wouldn't say that. But it is a nice aspiration to have.
Let's just be honest. I maybe got another 60 years in this back before I just probably croak.
We will see. You do live a rather dangerous lifestyle. It could come sooner.
At this point, I don't even know. No offense to you. I don't even know if you want me in your home. I get kicked out of there so often.
Well, to be fair, you tend to leave.
That is true.
I've never kicked anyone out of Hades.
That is true in technicality. For the joke, though, kick me on my ass.
Oh yes. For the humor of it all, yes.
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
I find it's best not to dwell on it too much.
Suppose not.
Yes.
Better not to, anyways.
Yes. You've managed to be a good mother, and you've done well with your rather extended time here. I suppose if anyone were to live this long, I'm glad it was a woman like you.
You know how to make a woman feel special. That's why your wife loves you so much.
Oh God, I miss my wife.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hold on. Can I borrow some more blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna take
There
some
you
more
go.
of your blood. And he's gonna go. Yeah, it's like, what, are you gonna give it back? He's gonna go and he's gonna text his wife for the rest of the night.
Just as the joke of comedy, Oila falls asleep on her halberd again with that five.
Yeah, he kind of looks around. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna need to go behind the tree for this one."
You go behind the tree.
All right. So Everett and Lily.
So,
You guys are up next.
I miss having a real bed.
Make me those perceptions. Oh, Lily. Oh no!
did they get worse than us?
Yeah,
Double
they
nailed double
that
nailed
one.
Oh,
I love how the god and
why?
Oela just are like,
What happens, guys?
I don't know. What do you mean? What happens, God?
This has never happened before.
Well, y'all just fucking don't wake up, and
You
we're
just-
all gonna die. And the star's getting stolen.
look, one person was sexting, the other one fell asleep. Let's just be honest here.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh my god, I was muted.
Oh my god.
I really want to have an RP with Lily. My proposal is that we get so invested in conversation that we lose track of everything else.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Ooh.
because I didn't want to take that away because usually it's like one person falls asleep and the other person can wake them up.
But this is
This would be-
unprecedented.
Yeah.
We both-
I feel like they wake up like a little bit late into their watch.
Okay, sounds good.
You know,
Alright,
that
but
makes
yeah, you guys
sense. Because neither of the two ahead of us woke us up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, eventually we would, but yeah.
Ugh, last watch is the best watch.
Yeah, I guess. Oh.
Feels a little bit later than it should be, though.
Oh. She looks up at, like, the stars. I guess. Yeah. Oops. She looks around quickly, like everyone is still here.
Yeah.
Everyone accounted for, so.
Well, it's weird. How are you doing? Everything?
I'm doing fine. I feel like that's a question I should be asking you.
Huh?
I mean, well, I kind of tried to ask you earlier, but we were on the go.
Yeah.
Of all the gods to meet, your 2 for 2 here has not been, the...
I actually like Hades in principle.
Oh.
It's surprising, I'm sure, but, yeah. Hades is a god of death. As a former cleric of life, I actually admire and respect his work. I am just of the belief he's gotten sloppy.
Ew. I mean, in all fairness, it's a really taxing job.
It is, but Lily, when something dies, it's meant to stay dead.
Isn't that kind of on us? The living? For obtaining magic that could defy that?
And who gave us that magic?
Well, not him specifically.
I know, but the gods.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's like him versus beings beyond our reach.
If he truly wanted to keep the souls in hell, he would. But he lets things slip through. For an adventurer, death and life are subjective. You know, it's a temporary ailment for most. But for the average person, when you bring someone back from the dead, what does their grieving family say? How do you process the thing that you've cried over is there again? How do you undo that feeling, Lily?
I mean, look who you're asking.
Your parents were never truly dead, though.
No, but that's... I didn't know that. It was
That's
more
true.
of something I refused to accept. If I ever had, I'm sure I might have spent all those hours and days grieving and crying like normal people do. And if I had, then I don't know how I would have felt seeing them again.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I know what you're saying about how for an adventurer, when it's that split-second decision to bring someone back from what I would consider the brink, I guess, that's more of a air quotes normal occurrence in our world versus someone who's long since been gone and their family has made peace with it. There are very, if any, magics that are meant to bring someone back after they've been gone that long. I don't even think it's a question of whether or not the soul is willing anymore. So on that topic, if you're talking necromancy, then I agree with you. That's bad, to put it lightly.
Necromancy in its own right isn't evil.
I mean, I'd hope not. With some of the spells I know, but I mean necromancy for the sake of reviving someone the way you were speaking of it just now.
Yeah. Everett leans forward and puts his head into his hands.
Oh.
Sorry, I just. She. There's a. Yeah. She. My wife.
Oh.
She's a necromancer.
Oh.
She's good at it too, actually. She's you should see the things she can, the way that she can mend things and bring a semblance of life to what once was.
But
It's a long but. Oh. But she made a choice. And I made a choice too. And I haven't seen her since. Lily, I think of anyone in this party, I really understood your situation the most. I would... Oh, there's so much I would give. But I can't. It's not right.
What do you mean?
Everett looks up, crying softly as he looks at Lily. I had a son, Lily.
We're dad era.
Dad?
We had a disagreement on how to handle things when it happened.
I don't mean to be indelicate with my questions. Oela told me I could just ask questions and you guys would tell me if I'm overstepping. So, was it not an immediate revival, or did you not want to?
I don't know if she did or didn't in the end.
Oh.
I told her my thoughts. She had hers, and she left with our daughter. And I haven't seen either of them since.
If I may, your belief that what's dead should stay dead, did that start before? I mean,
I've had it since I was a cleric. It's always been my belief. The dead should stay dead. They should.
I really don't mean to be, again, insensitive. I just don't understand. I mean, you're, as a cleric especially, I, uh, is it not, I don't know, part of the job, especially as an adventurer?
I didn't make a lot of money when I was a cleric. But life is this beautiful thing, and the thing that gives it its beauty is that it's temporary. It's meant to
That's
be
true.
temporary. It's not meant to stay, and sometimes people die, and it hurts. But there's beauty in knowing that they lived.
I
But
think
sorry, go ahead.
I know what you mean, and I think my conversation with Oela last watch actually was strikingly similar to this. It's not as though, how did she put it? No one wants to die. But when someone casts Revivify or anything else on a soul, it only works if the soul is willing to come back. And I think for anybody, even though we accept that life is temporary, it's hard to accept a life ending before what we perceive to be a natural lifespan. I feel like that's why I couldn't accept that my parents were gone. They're still quite young to me. And I think it would be different. I think it is different for someone, say, at the end of their lifespan. If Oela was seeking a way to become immortal just for the sake of living for forever, I disagree with that. It's not a worthwhile pursuit, and it very rarely ends up the way people hope it will. But I can understand how it feels like someone's life has been cut short and it doesn't feel right when we have the means to fix that.
And I suppose that's where the difference of opinion emerged.
It's tough, yeah.
What happened to my son was terrible. It really was, but I've seen my wife's grief consume her before. And I tried to ease it, tried to comfort her, but it just wasn't enough, I suppose, in the end. And now she is consumed in it. And I know she's going to do something terrible. We all have a wish here, right?
Yeah, you guys helped me with mine.
Mm-hmm. My wish is simple. I want to wish away her magic. As long as she thinks that there is a way to bring him back, her grief will never stop. She will never give up until she is able to bring him back to life in some capacity, until she's able to avenge his loss too. And I know people will get hurt in the process of it.
If I may, I think it sounds like maybe wishing away her obsession might be the better call. I mean, our history, Faerun's history, has shown well over and over again, just because you personally are not capable of something does not mean you will not seek out someone else who is.
If I removed that obsession from her, I think I would never forgive myself at the same time, though, Lily, because that would be a wish to change her brain, to change who she is. If I at least strip her of magic, she's still her at her core. And she can find genuine peace at her own pace.
You don't believe she will, as long as she herself has the means to do what she wants?
No, I truly don't. If I couldn't help her, I don't think there's anything that could stop her. At the very least, I might be able to find my daughter again.
Well, you... you stood by me when I needed a friend, and I would be remiss if I didn't do the same for you.
Everett places a hand on Lily's shoulder. You have no idea how happy I was for you when they came back, Lily. You have a very, truly wonderful and unique experience now. And I just couldn't be happier for you as he pulls her into a tight hug.
Oh.
Thank you for being my friend.
Oh, no, of course. Thank you, too. I really do hope... She's not, for the record, she's not hugging him back, but she's not fighting out of the hug either. Like, she just doesn't know what to do. Oh no, human connection.
Actually, it's shifter and elf connection.
Right? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, socializing. I do hope everything works out for you. Though I do have one question, I guess.
Yes.
I do feel at some point I will learn how to revivify our party. Is that okay?
I won't stop you. I fully trust what you just deem to be best.
And I suppose I guess I don't have to ask if you would want me to save, air quotes, save you in that moment. I would have my answer after casting the spell.
We'll see then.
Yeah.
All right.
And on that heavy note, the sun breaches the horizon.
More or less. Hades is the first one up. Good morning, you two.
Oh,
Good morning.
it's morning.
How was the watch?
We
We are at the brink of it. It seems.
Brink of what?
Morning.
Of dawn.
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah. Shit, it is dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to Lily nervously, knowing he fully got lost in this conversation.
Oh, right. I completely forgot to clean this pot.
It's all right. It seems that we were blessed with no complications this last evening. Very
Yeah.
good group effort, everybody.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. It looks like everything turned out fine. I'm gonna put out the fire. Puts out the fire.
Lily nudges Oela awake.
What?
Morning. Or not. Theoden? Theoden? Oh, good.
But Layla, darling, please wake up.
Fine.
Don't make me drag you to Hades myself.
I got some wine here.
It's a one. It's a one.
Well, that works.
Yeah, that stuff
Everyone-
we
every-
pulled out.
Everyone take a quick long rest.
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh,
to get an
yes.
old dwarven lady up.
I really need that.
Tell her there's wine.
Mm-hmm.
Really missed that long rest.
How do I stop?
Yes.
How do I
Where am I
stop
fucking
D&D
long
Beyond
rest
from
at?
resetting my HP every time? It's not supposed to be 26.
Wait,
Are you?
is
Do
it
you
supposed
have?
to be higher or lower? Because
Higher.
is your rolled HP messed up?
Maybe. It's supposed to
If
be
you go
28.
into like
So not much higher, but like... Wait.
if you go into your builder
Flashbang.
and it looks at your like
Manage
max HP. Yeah, what does it say your rolled HP is?
22. So I guess it should be
move-
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
move it up
just
twice.
edit that? Just like...
Yep.
4.
Just click it up twice. Yep.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
And then apply it, and then it should reflect on your
Thank you.
sheet. You're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Ah. Stimulating conversations last evening. I had a lovely one.
You
I
mean
had
with
some
your
fun.
wife, right?
And you.
I need to go behind a tree for this one.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Let's I'm gonna put out the fire. Oh, it's already been put out.
I already did that. Yep.
You
I'm-
did.
I'm
You did.
old, not deaf.
Not the too awkward days.
Stares at Hades. Hades stares back.
Mhm.
He
They still
looked
both
me,
stomp out the ground
and
and
I
they
looked
already
at
put out
him.
fire.
The understanding of a father who's like,
He
help, I need the
looked at me.
distraction.
And I look at him,
Smoke bomb.
And he looked at me.
and I look at him.
All right.
Alrighty.
Where'd you go?
Heavy brewer is going to look at this wine crystal thing, the crystal thing of wine.
Yeah.
Just gonna pop the cork to give it a smell.
Smells like nice wine.
That smells like some fine wine. Here, let's have some.
Will's gonna nod her head and hold her hand out. I'll take the first drink if you want.
Far too early to be drinking right now.
No alcohol for me, please.
It's just like a morning coffee for dwarves.
I don't think it is, actually, but you know what?
Morning
It's
Well, that's what I-
it's a morning coffee for alcoholics.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
I
Lily.
No,
Shit.
it's okay.
I feel a little bit bad. Here. Let's all, guys. Let's all pretend I didn't make my joke. I want to give Lily the floor.
Alright.
Lily, you have the floor. I'm not sure where it is, but you do have it.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I know.
Well,
Heavy
all
brewer
right.
It
finishes
kind of like his
pouring
expression
for
kind of droops a
Oela.
little bit like a sad dog.
I wasn't gonna say it to everybody. I was just gonna say it to Everett.
Heavy brewer pours for himself.
Mhm.
And Oela pours for herself.
Cool.
Cheers.
Cheers. Glug glug.
Do they die?
Look, look.
All right. Yeah, they die. No.
Oh.
But, no, but they do both need to make Constitution saves.
Ooh.
Alright.
What is this 90% wine?
Fail your con save. Fail your con save.
Is this alcohol a poison? Because I have advantage against poison.
Yeah, it's a poison.
Okay, I'll make another roll too.
I think I'm fine.
Hmm.
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 Yeah, you're both fine. He's like, huh, tastes like poison. Drinks more.
Wait, what?
All right. You know what? I try to
Boy.
respect every culture I can.
Can Lily use the poisoner's kit to somehow identify the not wine?
Yeah, it's just regular old basic poison.
That's not at all alcohol. Not even a little bit. You will feel
Honestly,
nothing
didn't
but
taste bad.
death. There will be no buzz.
I mean, it didn't taste bad.
I'm
Surprisingly.
confiscated.
It's probably gone now.
Smelled like wine.
Well,
I think that's weirdly the appeal to them.
you are so lucky.
I mean, to be fair, like, when you get down to the nitty-gritty, alcohol is just a poison.
It is. I mean, brew it hot, brew it strong enough, it'll just tear your body apart from the inside out.
Mm-hmm. How terrible. Not exactly how I would imagine going would be. Definitely not pleasant.
Alcohol has many ways it'll kill you. It's just which one it does. That's the real question.
I suppose so. Well, onwards to... Well, not quite sure where onward.
Further north, I believe.
Then north we shall travel.
Of course, the dwarves.
Cursors would drink poison and not die. Lucky.
All right.
Where do you think our resistance against poison comes from?
All right. Because he dwarves. All right, so let's see. So you guys are heading north towards the Tower of Heaven, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
All right. So
What's that settlement we passed through?
yeah, I was gonna say, as you go through here, you actually, like, Graffiti said, you do pass through a settlement. You come to a very large lake here in the middle. And you approach a very large beaver dam. A wide dam of mud, logs, and branches blocks this section of the pass, creating a lake to the north. And a south trickle from the dam feeds a stream that winds south. Huh.
Well, there we are. Sorry.
It seems our way is impeded.
Yeah, you could tell me that.
What manner of man or beast would make such a contraption, such a structure?
Beavers.
Like a beaver. Oh, jinx!
Hey!
A beaver.
Everett stands silently.
I win!
What manner of beast is that?
Do you know what a rat is?
Unfortunately, yes.
So a beaver is very similarly shaped, but imagine a rounder torso, a fair bit bigger, maybe 3 times the size. And then instead of the really skinny rope-like tail, they've got a really flat, almost like palm-like paddle for a tail that they use to splash the water and swim through the water. And they've got, well, actually, rats also have webbed feet, so yes, actually, they're quite similar to. Yes.
Don't forget the beavers have teeth that will never stop growing, so they have to chew trees too.
Actually, rats have the same problem.
Oh, really? I didn't look too
Okay.
much into rats because rats.
But they also chew much more than wood, so they almost never have the problem of overgrowth. But yes,
Alright,
they are water-dwelling creatures, and they build bees, gestures to dam, as a way of, how do I say, making their own reservoir for fishing, and then they also live in the dam itself for safety from predators.
I see. Fascinating. This whole time he's had a piece of paper out and he's been kind of sketching.
Oh no. From the
Oh, gosh,
description I
you're-
gave.
I will say that sometimes, although dams that beavers build are quite extravagant structures, this one seems rather big for a regular.
You're right. So we should
Beaver.
definitely be on the lookout for creatures like this.
Why does it have a hat?
I wanted to give him a hat.
Well, that's fair. You know what? This actually isn't bad.
I love it. I love it.
Why does he have like a mandible?
It's
Yeah,
the
those are
buck
his
teeth.
teeth. Those are his teeth, Everett.
Oh.
I'm the
Yeah,
god of
that
the
better than I
underworld,
can
not the
do.
god of art. Okay, so guys.
I love it.
Alrighty. Well, either way, we have to find a way around it.
Gosh. Does anyone know Mold Boat?
Mold boat.
Don't think that's a spell.
I'm sorry, I'm
know
not a
how to-
creation bard.
I know how to hit two things really hard, and that's with the rapier and the halberd.
Are we, this party of 5 plus a god, skilled enough to find trees and craft a raft?
We
Mayhaps.
should try.
What do we roll? Should we assign jobs based on our specialties and then roll for that? See how jank the raft comes out.
Yes.
Alright, my
let's do it.
skills include getting bloodstains out of white clothing.
Oh,
I don't
can
know how
put it
that'll be
through
useful
now.
for this though.
My skills involve passing internal judgment on souls. Not sure where that's going to come in with down building.
I can brew alcohol, play the drum, and also do some herbalism.
all right.
This
Listen,
would be a
that's
lot
not
easier.
at all what I meant.
It'd be a lot easier if we had Hephaestus, I'm not gonna lie.
Hephaestus can't work with wood.
Hephaestus is the god of craftsmen.
He is, yeah.
But he was specifically the guard of the guard.
God of the Forge.
The forge, yeah. Hence,
But
not
yes,
wood.
but yes, he does indeed will watch over the craftsmen.
Not the more
I'm
you
not
know.
sure how much he's worked with wood, to be honest. Again, don't really talk to too many people up on Olympus, and I mean, all I really hear is the rumors of how his wife is cheating on him constantly. Really sad.
Ugh.
I know, it's terrible.
Daddy, beautiful woman, just wanders a little too much.
I mean,
sometimes.
and of all things, to cheat on him with her, like, half
Half
brother.
brother, yeah.
Yes, it's
yeah.
fucked up. It's
All
messed up.
siblings.
I am siblings with a couple of the gods, not and of them, not my wife.
Yeah, not siblings is low threshold to clear squints in knowing Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
This man's dating his niece.
Yeah.
I am
dating.
doing
He's
my-
married
That's
to
an
his
OSC
niece.
statement, by the way, because
What?
it's an out of character statement of this man is
okay.
dating this man is married to his niece.
Look, you think the Greek pantheon's bad? Wait till you see the Egyptian one. Half the time they don't even know if they're married or brothers or sisters or mother daughter, mother son. Like the whole Isis and Osiris thing. It's weird. One
Yeah.
story.
Alright,
they're
maybe we
married.
should get to building that boat.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Let's go.
So
build a
those who
boat.
are good with the swords and the axes chopping,
All right. Let's go chop.
I think Theoden and I could probably oh gosh, rope. We have rope, right? She starts digging through
Ah.
every adventurer's pack. We have
Oela
rope.
will toss her some rope.
50 feet. That's 10 of me.
I think it's a little more than 10 of you, huh?
No, it's
Why don't
50.
you know
No,
it is
I'm
exactly 10 of you?
5 foot. Exactly.
Bop, bop, foot.
To be fair,
I'm
everyone's
adopting all
taller
your
than me.
accents all at once. Ah!
I'm flattered, dear. I'm
Were you
flattered.
saying? Were you screaming or saying "ah"? I couldn't tell if that was a Wayla's accent or not.
Ah!
Well,
Ah.
Still unclear. Ugh.
Jesus, Hades, what was that?
What? I don't know. I felt like my power surged back for but a moment.
Ah,
I also have 50 feet of
that should be more than
rope.
enough. We just need one for each of us, then 2 for the sides. So 7, 8, 9? 9 logs? 9 logs. And math. What's the average diameter of a tree? I don't know how serious they're being about this. 50 feet of rope
18
should
inches.
be more. 18? Really? Huh.
That's a good solid
yeah, it's like
number
a foot
for a
and
somewhat mature tree. Yep.
It's a 1.5 feet times 7 is definitely less than 50. So yes, we have enough rope. Two people's worth of their rope would be more than enough. Yeah. What should we roll?
You can roll.
We have the means. We just need to succeed.
Let's see, probably like strength and stuff like that.
I have
Dexterity.
strength.
I have,
Wisdom.
I have-
and my axe.
With my strength.
I have strength too.
Alright, so strength for the axe, for the log gatherers, and dexterity for the rope tierers. That's
Yes.
Yes. That's what we are today, rope tierers, you and me there.
Welcome to Everett posing for lumberjack calendars.
Oh!
I think all of you have needed this entire time. I'll make a
Alright.
strength save now. Strength check, I mean.
Dexterity.
Very nice.
Wayla's.
Jeez.
I'm using. No, fuck it. I'm using a lucky on that. Fuck that.
Okay.
Are we all?
There we go.
Well,
no,
you can do a
you and I do
dexterity check.
dex, because we're
Oh,
handiworking.
I can do dex.
Yeah.
Thank God.
We're
'cause
working
my
with the
strength
rope.
is. It's just checks, right? Okay, so dexterity.
Okay, but can I just say the images? No!
Oh no!
I have never worked a day of my life.
Who was it whose crown came out looking like a chair?
That was
That was
Wayla.
Wayla.
That was
that's me.
Wayla. Oh.
Theoden, you've tied yourself up somehow.
What?
Obsessed.
Lily spends time untying Theoden, saving Theoden from herself.
It was a beautiful turtle shell, by the way.
These are wonderful knots. I don't know how you did this.
Thank you.
So you make your boat eventually. All right, we are good to set sail, I think.
Let's see. 5 foot across. How big are we?
That's a pretty big wall of this has full trees.
Is how big that thing would be to fit
Um,
all of our characters on it.
Yeah.
Pay no mind.
I think
Alright.
it's plenty big enough.
Yeah. So as you kind of flop it's definitely way too big.
It works.
As you do that, there's a bit of a rumbling in the water.
Oh.
I knew there was going to be a big
Ah.
beaver.
What?
And you
Oh my god, there's a big beaver!
Can I
Oh
just
my
Welcome
say,
to Canada.
I'm only the tiniest bit sad, just the tiniest bit that it's not a Bidoof.
Right?
there's no Pokemon in this in
Yeah.
D&D.
Says
Yes.
who? You're
It's a
God.
fantasy world.
Yeah,
the
well,
fuck you mean?
I
You're
wanna
just
put-
in Genshin Impact.
Look. What is a Bidoof but a beaver?
Exactly.
So here's a beaver.
Aww,
Look at him, though.
look at
He's
him.
cute, though. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, he
Oh.
responded.
Oh, I can talk. Yeah.
You
Do
sound
you, Darrows?
familiar.
I do.
Is he intentionally sounding like Gory, or is that Chris's
Uh,
creature voice?
that is. Chris only has so many voices.
Okay, just wanted to double check. That I don't
It's
know.
not
It's
Gory.
not out of the question that they could show up and be like, "Oh, you need help." Just double checking.
Yeah, no. This is a completely different beaver. Yeah, what's up? What you doing? You messing with my dam?
Ash, no, it's
I worked hard on this, damn it.
We're just trying to go around actually to not disturb it.
Damn it.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
You must be a father.
Yeah.
Everett fucking coughs as that's said.
Yeah, I have like 70 kids.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a majestic dam. We wouldn't do anything to ruin it.
Yeah, you best not. I go. What brings you to Thurno Lake? You are but outsiders, it seems.
uh,
We're trying to get over to what is it called again?
Heavenly Towers?
Yes, the Heavenly Towers.
The Heavenly Towers, you say? Well, should you wish to go through this, my trees, you must first answer these riddles 3.
Oh god.
oh.
Is this another one of her animals?
Do you know the Eagles?
The what? No. I mean, I know of eagles.
Oh, sorry, never mind, I guess. Your riddles, sir?
Yes. All right, so I have the bill of a duck and the tail of a beaver. I produce milk and eggs. What would you get cross the duck, beaver, and otter?
Platypus?
A platypus?
The fuck's a platypus?
It's an animal.
Lord,
It's a mammal.
Lord Hades, may I borrow the paper you drew a beaver on?
Yes. Yes, you may.
While the others continue answering the riddles, Lily will draw a platypus for Everett.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Isn't a platypus poisonous?
Yes,
That's
got
horrifying.
yes, it's got a spur on just one of its back feet.
Oh, okay.
That is a horrifying creature.
All right. Second riddle. What animal dwells in water and is best known for its work ethic?
Beaver?
Beavers.
That is correct. And now, the third and final riddle. I am a busy worker who is a water mammal. What am I?
Beaver?
Oh, well, as he slowly claps his little hands. You have solved and bested my 3 impossible riddles. You may pass.
Okay.
Stun the silence of the adventurers.
Well, that's great. Are we're allowed to pass then now?
You may.
Thank you so kindly. She kind of like nudges everyone to kind of shuffle along. Let's go, come on.
All right.
All right. Entering the boat. Would you guys like a push?
Yes, please.
I see that you have made the boat, but you've forgotten to make the oars.
I honestly.
Oh,
think
that's
that
fine.
we were just
Shape
going
water to
yeah,
push the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm a really good whittler. Okay.
I mean, if you want, as you've been if you're like slowly drifting down this this massive lake, I could still give you a push.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, buckle up, buckaroos, and you go.
Oh, we didn't intend
The
to see
beaver
it
came with us.
Oh god, I fell off the boat.
Yeah, you fell off the boat.
I'm in
Yeah,
the
you know
boat.
what? You know
On
what?
my screen, Ella fell off the boat.
That is true.
You know what? You know what? Everyone make a strength check to see if you hold on to the boat.
You want Lily to make a.
Yeah.
I'm going to fall off
Everett,
the
catch me.
boat.
Strength save or strength check?
Strength check.
Oh, I made a strength save.
That's fine.
Are they
Because
different?
it was a really good strength save.
It still would have been 19.
What? Are they different? Our modifiers are the same, right?
Mine are different because I get a +1 on saves.
Ah.
But
Alright.
my
Oh, you're so right. No,
Ev-
my wisdom's different. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, what happens is everybody except for Alea stays on. Alea goes like flying off, like
Hades catcher.
like to save you, and he just hops in. He belly flops. He sort of like puddle skips, and then he grabs Alea and eventually swims you guys back, and you have crossed the lake.
Hey, at least it's
All
fresh
right.
water.
All right.
That was fun. Let's never do that again.
Again?
We'll have
All right.
to go
Buckle
back.
in.
No,
He
never.
goes- and he keeps on going. And with the help of the beaver,
We do have to go back this way eventually.
you manage to, with super duper speed, hit the Tower of Heaven by nightfall.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Oh, I
Alright.
need to sit down.
Yeah, everyone make a Constitution check.
How's my
Make-
old lady
make a-
bone doing?
Make a con.
A con
Check.
Oh,
save.
checks.
You know what?
Save?
Save.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
save?
fine. You got a +2. Yeah, con save. My bad.
That's the same. It would have been the same.
An
Okay.
11.
My wisdom is the only one that's... My wisdom and charisma saves are the difference.
Why is everyone else's? Why is everyone else's fucking single digits?
All right. Everybody except for Heavy Brewer throws up.
Oh, I was so close. Rude. Okay.
We all just look like Mono Fanny.
Yeah, you all got incredibly bad motion sickness. There's so many rainbows like all over the ground.
The glitter.
Glitter.
Schmebula.
But you're here. You're at the Tower of the Heavens. And we're gonna explore the Towers of the Heavens next session.
Next time.
And next time. And also
Nothing.
no.
Oh.
You all level up to level 5 for fighting the star.
Yay!
Oh my god, I finally get multi-attack.
Same.
No, I don't.
Yeah, the people who get
You're
First
so
class I
multi,
play where I don't get multi.
the people who get multi attack are Olea, Everett, and Theridin.